Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
This sub was sponsored by Conman. What a giga chat WRRR.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Flower cat jam.
Hey yo, testing. Oh my god, I was yapping to myself! Oh my god! Dude, I was yapping to myself. I was like, I wonder why no one's reacting. I was like, why? I thanked Chicken Baggins and Tammy for fucking the subs, and nobody said anything, and I was like, wait, is my mic off? What the fuck? What the fuck? Tammy Weemy, thank you for the 11 months, and Chicken Baggins, thank you for the 11 months as well. Flower Catch on Lizun. Chat, I'm so excited!
Stream just started and the fox is cooked already.
Shut up, bitch! You stinky ass. Chat, how are you doing? I'm doing great! I'm so excited! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit, it's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna announce it probably like in a little bit. But for now, I can tell you, it's not regarding moving or anything. I'm not, like, moving. I didn't find a house overnight, unfortunately. All the people that I've been talking to are fucking... They're ghosting me! I'm so pissed. But yeah, I'm so excited. Oh my god, it's so cool. Spyro stream? No. I'm gonna probably do it in 30 minutes, chat. Don't worry about it. We can be patient for now. I'm just waiting for everyone to roll in, you know what I'm saying? No house? No, man. The housing market is so fucked. No new listings this weekend, by the way, which is fucking insane. That never happens. You met someone? Bro, what the fuck kind of question is that? You think I can meet people? I'm editing full time. I'm finding content. Yes. Will you really think I have time to meet anyone, let alone go outside?
Been loving all the YouTube uploads. Thanks for all the work you've been putting in.
Aw, thanks, Deli. Thank you. Also, Jickles, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Well, I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh my god. Are we getting another elemental themed skin? Absolutely not. That's cringe. No, no new models. No, nothing like that. Are you finally playing Final Fantasy XIV on stream? I would rather take off my shoes, put them in a pot of boiling water, and eat them on stream than play Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah.
3 videos a day plus clips going hard. You're a bona fide workhouse.
I'm trying to work.
In a while, you fucking
I'm trying to work to stand out. You finally
Dave face reveal.
No, that's fucking cringe. Ew. I'm kidding. You can do a face reveal if you want to. For me personally, I would never do that. I am not about that shit. It's okay. Yo, Cantry, thank you for the Prime. Game Maniac, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. And Deli, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that too. You touched grass? Hell no. No, chat. Don't worry. Ooh, it's so cool, man.
Howdy,
I can't wait to
smugglers.
show you.
I hope you're having a great day and giving maximum effort. Stay handsome, SmugAlana cheese, SmugAlana hug.
Thank you, Morgan. Thank you. When is the Juji face reveal? Bro, I post them like every other day on my Twitch, man. I mean, my Twitter. Ew. This model doesn't have feet. Well, this one does. Hold on. Button. What? Why is my button not working? Hello? There we go. Oh my god. Feet! 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 Fita! 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 The latest picture of Juji and Mimmer is so cute. I know, they're so cute. Stop! No, I hate Fita! It's disgusting! Violently drooling. Mods, can we ban that guy? Unironically, it's just permaban him right now. Permabanned. Boom. 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 Mods, VIP him. Well, the mods can't VIP, so, suck on that nut. If feet are disgusting, why do we have two?
Men are not
Good question, I don't
sex.
know.
I disagree.
Yo, just sometimes he's a 5 gifted! Oh my god! SmugAlana masterpiece arranged by Pixelmanka. Oh, that one, yes. The beautiful, beautiful piece that is of my cat and my dog.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Boyfriend
Makes you gagey.
And I am vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. I'm not a vegetarian. Yo, mailbox. Thank you.
What up,
Yo, is that right?
Yo,
Let's
hope
fucking
you guys stream.
go! Thank you, Kitsunero. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have a big announcement coming in like 20 minutes. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Wow. Gamer subs flavor cup? I don't know, man. You'll see. Hello, Raiders. Alana
Are
Ducky.
women cringe?
God,
Yes.
I wish.
Being on the woman
Air, thank
makes
you so much
gagey.
for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. How big is the announcement? This big. Very big. 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 SmugAlana branded ball warmers.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Holy
Being
shit.
on the woman makes you gagey.
I have $5 to my name gifted a tier 1 sub to Kitsunero. They
Oh,
have given
thank you.
2007 gift
Thank
subs in the
you.
channel.
Thank you, $5. I appreciate it. No more ads for you. The lips. Do the Hanlon Keller and talk with your hips. I've got a lot of energy. I woke up pretty good this morning. I'm not gonna lie. The Hanlon Keller and talk with your hips. I said, shush, girl.
Men are not
A ban
objects of
request?
sex. I disagree.
Yo, Fox in a Box, thank you for the 10 gifted. You are so kind. Thank you so much. If you gotta
Are
give
women
this up,
cringe?
please say
Yes.
thank you. I really
Being on the woman
appreciate
makes you
it.
gagey.
Yo, Leon, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Hold on, let me see this fucking unban request. Husband, love you, woohoo. May I please return to the Fox Den? I won't say anything offensive, I promise. Aww, it was the English or Spanish guy. I don't know. I kind of feel bad. Yeah, he promised. If he doesn't say, release him. Okay. Okay. You'll get to live this time. Remember to behave. Send unban. Okay. Let him come. Okay. What does this guy say? Sorry, I was being stupid. Just want to talk to new people, but don't have conversational skills. This guy says, I'm bored, I'll stay because I'm bored IRL. And he was adding me like every fucking like 5 minutes. I don't know, I'm gonna let him cook. Maybe unban later. Yeah. No stay banned. My chat is so ruthless, man. Yeah, he can simmer. Maybe he can get unbanned later, but like he can simmer. Let him cook, let him cook. Yeah, let him stew a little bit. Unban in 3 years. Man, that's strong. You guys think I'm gonna be alive in 3 years? I won't be like dead in a ditch in like, I don't know, in Uzbekistan somewhere. Ba, 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 ba. Man, that looks like a kid for my. That looks like a kid. Mods, you can take the shot. There you go. Boom. He kept saying jump, jump. Who is Pikachu? That's a dead giveaway of a child right there. Why Uzbekistan? Because it's really far away. It's probably across the world. Uzbekistan mentioned? Nah. I had my mom's friend used to be from Uzbekistan. It's pretty cool. Did the 117-year-old from the other day request? Yes, and we said we'd unban him in a year. He said, can I get unbanned in a year? I'm 17. We're like, yes, you can. Yeah, we'll unban him in a year before content. Like, dude, what if this guy comes back and he's like, Giga Chad, I'm here. That'd be so Giga. Mogging on him, dude. I'm 18. I'm ready. I'm coming. I'm stomping my feet right now, but you can't hear it. Oh my god. You can become a gooner in a year when you're an adult. I think kids goon too, but that's disgusting if you're thinking about that as an adult. Yeah. Unfortunately, as an ex-minor, I think that a lot of boys gooned when I was in middle school and high school, unfortunately. That's why the bathroom smelled so bad. Yeah, teen boys will goon. Disgusting. Heinous.
Men are not objects of sex.
Heinous!
I disagree.
Yo, Z-Meister taking the 5 gifted! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. If you got a gifted sub, please say thank you, thank you, thank you. You better ping them and tell them, hey boss, I'm gonna slip you some nudes right here for your sub. As an ex-children, I can confirm, yes, I did stupid things when I was a child. I did. I trolled people on DeviantArt. They were gooning in the school bathroom. I don't know, but like, I had a locker next to the boys' bathroom for a year or half a year. It was half a year. Next to the boys' locker room, right? Not the locker room. Sorry, bathroom. It was a bathroom.
Blah.
It smelled
They
so
gooned at
bad.
school. Have some self-control, you animals.
No, I'm
Gross.
telling you. I'm pretty sure they did. I didn't have confirmation. I'm pretty sure they did.
It's your boy fresh off work. What's up, Firefox?
Yeah, what up, Sinister? How's it going? Bum, 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 bum. Let's not pretend you stopped doing stupid stuff. Okay, man. Look at this guy, man. He got famous in an Asmongold clip. He got put on the front page and then he just roasts me relentlessly, man. This guy has an ego. Mods, clip his balls. Fucking chop him off. Like this. Boom. 23 with 10 years of gooning experience. That's kind of gross. I'm gonna do this dance one day, chat. I actually 5-star this dance on Just Dance. I can do this dance, like, actually. I'm pretty sure I can do it off by heart. We threw parties in the school bathroom during class transitions, and you ate chips in the bathroom? That's disgusting. Ew, you get poop particles everywhere. Ew. Can you do the kick squat, though? Maybe. I don't know, I've never tried. I might break my legs in the process, but it's good for content. poo flavored chips, extra seasoning. Ew! Do they still make Just Dance games? Yes, unfortunately they do, and they release them like every year, and it's super cringe. Dum 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 dum. Tasty. He was here. Bow 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 bow. Привет, здрасте. Здрасте. We never partied in the bathroom, but we did fight. Wugga Buggins, that's strong. That's very powerful. Chad, did I miss the announcement? No, it's gonna be like 10 minutes. Ah! 10 minutes! Ah! Rasputin! Dude, I'm so excited. I've been like hyper poggers since I woke up. Hyper pug. Stop edging us. Sorry. You're gonna get edged. Is it very big? Like a 7 or an 8. Not a 10 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely hyperpog, but it's not like a... I don't know, I guess it depends, because it's like, it's kind of a really fucking big deal, but like, I guess some people would be like, oh, that's lame. You know what I'm saying? Bum, 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 bum. How big? Very big. Chat is so big. Big peepees. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. What, you did your taxes? Bro, I'm so ahead of doing my taxes. I did them in like December or January of last year. Yeah, I'm super ahead of my taxes bullshit. I'm a tax guy. She's joining V Shoujo? No, that'd be like a 10 out of 10 announcement. No. No, I'm not joining a company, chat. Jesus, dude. What the hell am I fucking reading? Holy shit. Alana, do you know the game where multiple people come on a cracker and the last one who eats the cum cracker, it's a rugby special? You are terrifying. What did you just type? What? What? I know that game. No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. I can't say I have. No. No. That's disgusting. I want to look up cum cracker, but I feel like that would soil my history, so, no. Soggy biscuit, soggy waffle, soggy cracker, soggy biscuit. Bro, that's actually nasty as fuck. So you're eating all of... No. No, I'm actually... No. No, 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 no. No, shut up. Don't say you're eating a... I'm actually gonna puke. Oh. Oh. Chad, stop. Stop. I'm actually gonna be sick. That is actually fucking disgusting. Yeah, let me just put in my, I'm eating my homie's cum. It's like... You fucking nasty ass motherfuckers. Yeah, that too. That too is diarrhea. Your Vtuber likes Asmin, can't get more dirty. Nah, I like him. I don't like him in that way though. It's weird. I don't know. He's like that gremlin that lives in the distance and you just watch him because he's interesting. Out of the bodily fluids is sort of one of the least nasty ones. Yeah, but like, if you really think about it, you transmit diseases too. What if one of your homies has diseases and you just don't know about it? What if one of them has like a debilitating, like, disease? Mooney, hi! Lovers,
Big
thank
piss.
you.
Massive
Thank you for being
piss.
here. Kagoku! Thank you the 8 months! Thank you so much. 5 minutes! Hold on, let me prep it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Can you get some diseases through digestive tract? Yes. Yeah, that's why eating poo is bad. For other reasons, but like, yeah, you can get like really sick. Because of like, you know, infections and shit.
Got a nasty taste in your mouth. Want to know what anime thighs taste like, or some raw meat? Use code SMUG on your next GG subs order to find out with a 10% discount.
Aww. You know, I don't really shill that much, I'm not gonna lie. My chat does it for me. I barely do it, man. you can get diseases by existing. Yeah, sometimes you roll the dice really low and it sucks. Is the announcement an Alana figure? No. No. А ты говоришь по-русски? Нет, не говоришь. Нет, не говорю. Unban request. No shot. Shut up! New request. Hold on, I have to like... I really don't know who is Pikachu, and I'm never gonna do it again. Please unban. Oh my fucking god. Wait, chat, hold on. This guy says his first time message was a month ago. He says, why are this character so hot? The next day, first time message, jump. Doesn't say anything else. Then around about the same time, the next day, he says, jump again. Then the next day, he says, jump again. Then 1 minute later, he says, jump. Then the mod times him out. And then that's when he gets banned because he says, who is Pikachu? He's actually like beating off. And then he's thinking about Pikachu after he's done. Did you jump though? No. I bet you they're just like, he knew what he wanted. I mean, look, I'm just gonna say it. If you wanna goon, like, do it in peace, man. I don't need to know about it. Can I give him my VIP? No. I don't trust anyone else to do really nice fucking 3D modeling, man. No VIP, you deserve it. Oh, no sad music, hold on. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, Dota. I played a game of Dota yesterday, it was amazing. I got called names, it was great. Hey, what's the big news? 5 minutes, chat, 5 fucking minutes. 5 fucking minutes. Don't worry. 5 more minutes? What do you mean? You got an ad ending about 5 minutes, FYI? Oh, shit. Should I do it now? 5 minutes is forever! In an hour! Chat, what if I said in an hour? Wait till after ads? You know what? I might actually wait after ads. Because it's gonna be during the ad, if that makes sense. Chat, I'm gonna wait for the ad. I feel so jealous of, like, people who don't get ads on their shit, man.
Last time I played Dota, I had a Russian dude screaming at me for the entire match. It was top tier gaming.
Yeah, I got called slurs by a Peruvian and then a Brazilian in my Dota game yesterday. I played one game of Turbo. And I got called slurs, is great. Because I stopped him in lane and then he got pissed. Oh god, it was great. Love Dota. Love that game. Unfortunately, I can't really play it because, like, actual games take like an hour, usually. Which slurs? I'm sorry, I can't repeat that. They're actual homophobic slurs and shit. How do you not get ads? Is it an option? No, you can't. You basically can't. The only people that don't get ads are affiliates who aren't partnered. Yeah, I know. I have ads running because I don't want pre-rolls because pre-rolls are more of a turn off. Unfortunately. I once had a game that was 3.5 hours long. I think my record is like 2.5 hours. Has anyone recognized you as SmugAlana in online games yet? No, because I don't play as, like, SmugAlana. That's stupid. Hi, man. What up? Yeah. Babu, babu, babi, ba. Bam, I get no ads on YouTube and Twitch. Probably because you live in a country where they don't run ads. You change your name so you don't get caught being toxic. Nah, I think that I've had people randomly add me on friends and I just like decline them instantly. I'm pretty sure they try and figure out who I am and shit. It's super annoying. Did I miss the announcement? No. We're waiting for ads to play, and then I'm gonna announce it.
Makes you gagey.
CT 5000.
Yo, CT, thank you! Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Do you have any accounts or just SmugAlana because you want to stream certain games? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't. I have one account. I just put it on private and then I just play my games. Like, the only one that I have is, like, Alana on League, but I don't play League.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
11 months, eh? Didn't think I'd stick around anywhere for this long, but I suppose that's a sign of how enjoyable your content is. Or perhaps chat just sort of kidnapped me and kept me here. Either way, here's to many more.
Aw, Con Man, thank you so much! Can I just give a big shout out to Con Man? When we had our subathon, he was a big contributor. I just wanted to give a claptures in the chat. There were a couple of other big contributors. I'm just saying, as a collective, I think he did the biggest one. He basically helped fund this model, essentially. We had a big goal. I didn't think we would hit it. I really appreciate all the support, man. Couldn't have done it without you and all the others. They were very, very sweet, very, very kind. Just wanted to throw that out there. Yay, Clappies! Yeah, shit. Yeah, one day we'll have a subathon again, but probably not for a while until I move out. And I've been really trying to find, like, a place to live, but the housing market's pretty fucking dog shit, not gonna lie. And in progress? Yes, sorry, yes, we will do after the ads. Don't worry. You fried too much crammers, but I accept the thanks. You were gonna get the full model anyway. I just chipped in a bit. No, I totally understand, but like, you were, a lot of people were joking. They're like, oh, it's okay. I was like, it's okay. We're not gonna hit the goal. We're gonna get SmugAlana someday. Well, I didn't say SmugAlana. I kept it a secret. But the point is, you were like, I'm here, giggle. Along with the other contributors. I think it was EDM, Faint, and someone else. I can't remember. Oh, it's Senpai as well. Senpai helped a lot too. Yes. Wanna live north or south of what? Your mom? Probably in the south so I can see her ass. Gojira? Yes, Gojira as well. There's a lot of contributors. I just can't name them off the top of my head. Senpai made you tap out the end of the subathon? Yes, actually, they did! Yes! We had to cut down on the subathon because of them. God, that was so funny. Yes, and we had so many cheese in the body. Is the ad over yet? I'm wondering. All right, let me double check everything. Okay. Ad's over. All right. Excellent. Chat, my heart is racing. Okay. I was wondering how I'd do this, but I think that it's fine if we do it here. Chat, I've got a big thing coming. It's very, very big. It's very, very cute. It's very, very exciting. Pregante? No, man, that's not cute. Okay, chat. We're getting a YouTube's plushie. I'm about to make a post. I'm gonna pull it up on stream. 1 second. We're getting a plushie. And boom. Oh, shit! Look at the tail! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, thanks for that, man. I'm gonna mute that. Anyway, thank you so much for the support! Yes! We're getting the plushie! Oh my god! Go check it out! It's a little teaser, and then in 3 days, we're gonna post the full reveal. Yes! It's so cute! Oh my god, chat, I have a prototype. And it's been sitting next to the plushie for like a little while, and I've been keeping it secret. Yeah. It's super cute!
We're making
Super
it out the
duper
ghetto with
cute.
this one, boys.
It's so cute, chat. I can't wait. It's got tail, chat. It's got a tail. I don't know if anybody else has a really big tail like mine, but like it's so cute. Oh my god.
All of my money. She'll sit right next to the Plushy.
Oh my god. It's sitting right next to Plushy. Give me 10.
Look at that tail, must be 2 times longer than the Plushy.
Let me pull it up. No, it's a little bit how do I say it? It's about the same size as the Plushie. It's a little bit shorter.
It doesn't
It's
have a
not
penis head like
one-to-one.
the Plushy. Woo.
It's not a 1-to-1. It doesn't have a penis head like the Plushie. Yes. Pippa's one has a
Shut up and take my money.
Amy, I will send you a plushie. I will send you one.
Sold. In fact, I'll take your entire stock.
Chat, it's so big, man. It's so big. Approximate price? I think
Shut up
it's...
and take my money.
Chat, I'm gonna have to double check. Hold on. I'm gonna double check so I'm not, like, talking out of my ass. 30 base? I think it is 30. Yeah. Thank you! Just some nuts, thank you! I think it's $30. You're correct. Yes. Yeah, $30. But I need to extend a huge thank you to YouTubes. They are super kind. They were super duper nice. Like, super supportive. It's so humbling to see a little fucking Plushie. Pippo's like 35. I think it's including taxes is 35, but if you live in a tax-free country, it's 30. I bought it for 30, for example, I think. I don't know, actually. Maybe it was 35. Are you gonna give away thousands for free like Vito did? No, but there will be a free giveaway at some point after the reveal. I know that for sure. I think a week after, it's, yeah. Change your title so people stop asking if they missed the announcement. Okay. Holy shit, let me do that real quick. You know, if you were a smart mod, you could do it for me, dipshit. I'm kidding. Hold on, I can do it. It's fine, don't touch it. Plushie announcement. Reveal, teaser. Yeah, there you go, boom. There we go. It's perfect. It's perfect, chat. Perfect. And it doesn't have a dildo head like Pippa's. When's the release date? I'm not sure if I can tell you yet, but it's soon. It's within a month. I can't tell you for certain. Yeah. Can we watch the Fire Alana ad now? What are you talking about? What Fire Alana ad, man? Does it talk when you press its tummy? No, it's not that advanced. It's just a plushie. It's so cute! It's so adorable! It's so cute! I love it! And the quality is actually really good. It's really soft. The hair is really soft, I can tell you. It's so cute. I love it. And the ear tufts, oh my goodness. Oh, I wish you guys could see it, but I can't reveal it yet. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. Time for the jar. Put it next to Kirsha.
So
I want to get the Kirsha plushie.
Deserve it more. Also, I take 20 people money.
Why do you need 20? Why not just buy one? Is there limited stock? I think there is, but I think the stock is pretty high. Yeah. It should be a pre-order. Yeah. I think there is a limit on the pre-order, but it's pretty high, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's limited time, but also limited order. I don't think they can, like, make, like, 1,000 million plushies, you know what I'm saying? It would be... No, there is a limit. I know there is. Pre-ordered and limited stock? I am not 100% on that. I'm pretty sure it's pre-order and then the stock is limited on that. I'm gonna buy them all and then resell for profit? Man, you're cruel! You are so cruel!
Super excited, congrats.
This guy just bought like fucking 4 plushies almost before they even drop. Holy smokes, man. Deli, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, save your money for the fucking plushie. It's gonna be super hyper. It's coming within a month, okay? And then the actual shipments happen like months later. You can't pre-order them. This is just a teaser. Ooh. Maybe I'll put an image on the screen. Hold on. Instead of putting it. How do I do this? How do I do this? Where's the image one? Image. Plushie. Browse. Downloads. Boom. There we go. Okay. Now where should I put it? Where should I put the plushie? Maybe
Quick,
like right here?
Everyone. Mass order them to the point that Alana is $150 million in debt.
I don't think that's how it works, but nice try, goofball.
So,
right
you're
here.
a dual model
Ooh.
Vtuber. Is there maybe gonna be a friend for this plushie in the future?
Oh, you know, there could be one. Maybe. You know, if we do really well, maybe there could be another one that you could like have a little companion. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that pretty fun? Yeah, it could be a possibility. Guys, we're gonna have to do really well in the first one. You can't like not have a second one and not do well in the first one, you know? Yeah. Yeah. God, I'm so excited. But yeah. Want me to make it transparent? Ooh, that'd be cute. I don't know though, maybe? Do you think it's too flashbangy? What's the consensus, chat? Do you think we should make like a little transparent like teaser? Yeah, it's a little bit flashbangy. Okay, okay. Pixel, thank you. I appreciate it, man. It's flashy. It is a little bit flashbangy. Although it does catch people's attention. Make it like transparent, but like not completely, like the background, if that makes sense. Don't, because otherwise it's gonna blend into the background. People are gonna be like, what the fuck is that on the screen? I'm gonna need a bigger jar. Dude, the tail is so cool, man. The quality's really high. I can attest to that. It's really cute. Oh my goodness. You guys are gonna freak out.
Men are not objects.
Freak the freak out.
I disagree.
Good lord, getting 2 beautiful updates on art this morning. Now my
Wow.
Kamioshi is getting a plushie.
Wow.
I almost couldn't ask for a better early birthday day gift.
Oh man, that's good news, man. Thank you so much for 1337. Elite Gaming. Yo, Raiders! Thank you so much for rating. We just announced that we having a plushie. A plushie. A plushie. A plushie. Yes, SmugAlana plushie. That's right. So excited. Fuck, I missed the announcement. No! You did, I know. You shit the bed. It's your fault. Cry! Shit yourself. But yeah. Is she, man? You guys are ruthless. I was in a meeting. Should have told him to wait. It'll be the exact same size as Philly 2. No, it won't be. It'll be bigger than Philly ones.
I have $5 to my name gifted a tier 1 sub.
Why does it do that? I don't know why. I've been trying to fix it, but $5, thank you! Hi, favorite streamer, SmugAlana. Hi, Maple. Hello. I'm so excited, man. Ah! When is this something bigger than Phillian? You guys, I'm actually kind of tilted because I really wanted a Phillian plushie when it came out, but I didn't have the money to buy it. And on eBay, it costs like $200 or some shit, and I really want it, but I don't want to justify it. It's like $100 on eBay. Ask Phillian for one. I don't know. I feel like she'd find that weird. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. When are pre-orders? I don't know if I can tell you or not. I should probably message them. Can I tell people when the pre-orders start or not? Yeah, I'd rather ask than be sure. Used plushie? Yeah, but like if it's used by Fillion, then I could resell it for like $1 million. There's some gooner who'd want it. I'm kidding. I'd actually just want to collect them all. I want a Kirsha one too. I want all the cute anime girls. Ba 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 ba.
Remember chat, we have a plushie today, but do you want a Waifu cup specially made with your favorite Frostfire twins? Use code SMUG at checkout on your next GG.
I love my chat. I love my chat.
Another step closer, prayers.
They're shilling so hard right now. I'm so proud of you guys. Oh baby, boo, ba ba ba. Yo, Baja Cat, thank you so much. I have deposited $10 into your account. Plushie kicked by Fillion twice, $15,000. 20,000. Can the plushie be soaked in milk? If you want. Okay, I got the okay. He said you can let them know pre-orders start on August 13th at 3 p.m. Eastern. So when stream starts on the 13th, if I'm streaming, I'm not sure if I am, because I don't know what day that is. Hold on. Yes, I'll be streaming that day. It'll start that literally like as soon as stream starts. That's when the plushies will be pre-order. Yep. Yeah, I just got the okay. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you. Just wanted to be sure. Okay. Tweet it. Tweet these nuts. I'll do it on the full reveal. The teaser reveal is like a little, you know, What was the date? The 13th. Ooh, we could make a command. How about we make a command, mods? If you would be so sweet. Can you make a stream elements command set like plushie or something with a Y? Saying something like pre-orders for plushies start on August 13th at 3 p.m. Eastern. That's my birthday? That's sick, man. 2 plushies to buy now? Dude, I was so excited. I'm so fucked up, man. 10 days before your birthday? Let's go. Happy birthday, man, in advance. Imagine the front. Dude, the front is so cute! It's so cute. Oh, hold on. I gotta squeeze them together. Chat, are you jealous? I have a plushie and I have my own. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. I'm hugging them right now. Oh, they're so cute. Ow. Ow. They're holding hands. I put them on my table to supervise me. It's just South Park style, 2 giant boobs that cover the face. I don't know the legalities of that, but sure. Make them kiss? No, no kissing. That's gagey. I wish I could put them on the bed, but my dog tries to, like, steal them, and I can't put them on the bed. Which really sucks, because, like, I kind of like having, like, plushies and stuff on the bed. 3 p.m. PST? No, EST. Eastern Pacific. What am I saying? Eastern Standard Time. EST. Make them fight. Jesus! Even with the cone on him? Yes, he will try and, like, steal them. I want Kirshi's one. Has she announced that yet? I don't think she has. I need to freaking... I'm gonna need to buy one. Eastern Pacific Time? Yes. Alana is getting a plushie. You can get it at, check out the teaser here. The pre-orders start August the 13th, 3 p.m. EST. Okay, nice. Nice, thank you. Can I have a plushie that Juji cuddled with? Dude, that shit smells like dog drool. You sure you want that?
Will you marry me? Also, if you give me your SSN and bank info, I'll give you $100K a month. 100% not a scam.
100K a month? What are you, a billionaire? What the hell? What are you talking about?
Pacifically Eastern Time.
Yes, specifically Eastern. Specifically Eastern. Okay, thank God I said it wasn't a scam. I was worried for a second. Yeah, me too, man. Chat, if you tell me your social security number, I will deposit $30 into your account. Just saw Amy's comment on your tweet. Is this her first Vtuber daughter that got a plushie? That's probably a big deal to her. Aw, Amy. I didn't see. I want to scroll through. Hold on. Ah, I need it. She's so cute. I love Amy. Chat, what if it starts yapping while you're sleeping? Would you get freaked out by that? It starts yapping. 420698008. Boob? Nice. That's a pretty rare number. You mean it doesn't? Unfortunately, I could not install a little machine that talks. No. Oh, I'm so fucking excited. Holy fuck. And if you guys don't mind, on my original commentary, I'm gonna put an ad in about the plushies so that YouTube frogs know, and then I'm gonna also make a YouTube, like, community post. I'm gonna do that a little bit later. I want to make it, like, perfect and stuff. I might do it, like, during a little break. Maybe, like, during an ad break, I'll, like, go AFK and, like, type it up. When's the next ad break, by the way?
Wow, the new moist critical flavor looks good looking. Good thing you can use code SMUG to get 10% off.
Yeah, the new moist critical flavor. Oh, wow, poggers. And the boys one. Yeah. Plushy has a small tail. Brother, it's like half the body of... Like, it's even proportional. Like, hold on. I sent them the fucking reference. My plushie tail takes up half my body. It's proportional, actually. Actually. It's within the proportions.
Now with this Alana plushie, I can have something for my John Wick action figure to stare at disappointingly. Now if only my Cinder figurine would actually arrive.
Aw, it's so cute. Has Cinder made a plushie? I'm sure she has. I just don't remember if I bought it or not.
Silence.
No, I was too broke.
So
thank you. Thank you, Vrilf. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. You bought a tub? Yo, that's sick, man. Did you like it?
That's a huge tail. I don't think there is a plushie with a bigger tail.
I think that's one of the bigger tails. She did a Pyropub plushie. Aww. She had 3. The Candy figurine. Yeah. How many revisions does the plushie go through? 2. So when they were sending me the first draft for the design, it didn't have snowflakes on the head. And I said, you have to put those in. So, yeah. What's the plushie stuffed with? I have no fucking idea, man. If stuffed with love, they melted. No, they didn't have them. So I was like, oh, can you put those in there? Like, yeah, of course. And I'm like, okay. I don't know how they missed something like that, but maybe it was just a mistake. It wasn't, like, actually made. It was just a design. You know what I'm saying? Not, like, the fully made plushie. You have to include it or else. Well, I mean, I did say, like, hey, can you, like, the snowflakes? Come on, man. Love and microplastics. Love and, nasty thoughts. It's stuffed with all the moms she's boned. Hell yeah, that's a good one. Okay, hold on. Let me swap to my ice model. I feel like it's more appropriate. Yeah, it has to be the Frost model that's on the screen. Yeah. Flashbang! Oh, shut up. Shut up. Flashbang! Can I go dark mode yet? I can go dark mode, chat. Dark mode. Boom. Ooh. Boom. 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 Get flashbanged, idiot! Think fast, chuckle nuts! Have we seen Fireline go in dark mode? Yes. Yes, we have. Yo, what up, Red? How's it going? Never get used to how quickly you swap between cooked topics. I think it's my ADHD, to be honest. Honest to God, I think I have trouble focusing. It's pretty bad. Too many basement gooners in chat can't handle when a white woman appears on screen. I mean, to be fair, I probably light up an entire dark room, man. Will there be a fire version? Yes, we're working on it. Chill, don't worry about it. We're getting an updated version. I've just been like busy. Chat, how do I tell the difference between Alana and Kirsche? That's a little bit insulting. I think we are very different. I think Kirsche's more of a mommy and I'm like a zoomer idiot. Da Nova Plushka! Da! By the way, do they send to Russia? Do they allow to send to fucking Russia? Probably. I hope so. Hershey Millennial Mommy and Alana Zoomer. No fucking clue? Aw, shit, man. I mean, $30 American is a lot of money for Russians. I'm kind of sad. Processing payments from Russia's blocked. Shit, man. I have a friend in Russia that I want to get the plushie to, but, like, they might not be able to pay for it. I might just pay for them. Yeah. 3,000 rubles isn't that much. Are you sure? Because, like, I'm pretty sure it... Wait. Russian rubles. Wait. 30 USD to Russian rubles. It is 3,000 rubles. They don't ship to Russia? Oh my god! Ah! That's such a bummer, man. Man! It fucking is? Oh, that makes me so sad, man. That makes me upset. Alana, buy 2 and ship yourself? Yeah, I guess I could. I could. Walk to Russia with it in your pocket? Yeah, I'd get arrested. They'd be like, what is this thing you're smuggling in? There are ways to ship to Russia, by the way? Oh, is there? You'd have to tell me about it, because, like, I'd have to, like, sort it out. Because it's, like, a friend. She lives in Russia. Commentary if you're ready? Commentary! Oh, shit! Yeah, you're right. I'm wondering, do I keep the little Plushy teaser? Do I keep the Plushy teaser in the new screen or nah? Nah, I remove it, it's everywhere? Okay. Alright. Fine. I don't have to remove it, it's a different scene, it's fine. SmugAlana. Yes, I will personally deliver you a thing. I've used national mail services from the UK to ship to Russia. It's slow, but no problems. Really? Huh, it's interesting. Okay, I'll ask them about it and see if they know about how to work around it, but yeah, I really want to get this to my friend. She's been around for a long time. I've known her for a while. Wait, are you that kid? Yeah, I'm banning you. Can I get to know why was I banned, mods? Yeah, you're getting banned again. That's the ban evading kid. Yeah, if you got evading, you fucking moron. Holy shit. Wait, was that... Wait, hold on. Well, you literally unbanned them? Hold on. Wait. Unban them! I made a mistake! I'm dead to... Oh my god! Wait! Unban them! I thought they were another ban evader. Hold on. Oh my god, this is so fucking funny. Woman moment? Okay, I don't want to hear it from the mods that ban for everything, okay? I don't want to hear it. We get so many ban invaders, it's actually kind of crazy. At least like once a week, some guy's like, can I get unbanned on my main account?
Second professional streamer.
Shut up. Yo, Taysen, sorry. You got banned, because you were being weird. Yeah, you said English or Spanish, that's why you got banned.
My fellow smugglers, we have to rig the giveaway to make sure our dear Pixamancer gets a plushie. He refuses so much, but now it's time to give him a present.
I will send him money if he's being a bitch. I want him to have a plushie. Can they just ask in Discord? Yeah, I don't know, but like the point is, like, you're being weird. Hi, can you do your YouTube intro? No, go fuck yourself. What's the statute of limitation of ban evades? Asking for her friends. Vtuber? Oh, really? That's cool. Will they ship there? I imagine they might. But like, I'm still really bummed. I want to send it to my friend in Russia. She's very sweet. But the intro's so good. Yeah, that's really nice and all, but like, I'm not a dog. I don't do tricks on command. Unless you redeem like fire redeems or something. Ads! Ads! Wait, how did you get an ad? Wait, what? Wait, how did you get ads? You have subs. Imagine having ads. Wait, I'm confused. How do you get ads when you're a sub? I'm lost. I hope you guys are getting ads if you're subbed, because that means that something's bad happening. No, I got an audio overlay ad? Okay. Oh my god. You gave me a heart attack. I saw people with subs getting ads, and I was like, what the fuck? Real fans watch ads while subbed. No, that's like a thing, man. Hold on. I'm trying to double check the thing. Yeah, was that incoming plushie? Yes, the pre-order starting the 13th of August. Yeah. I'm used to not getting ads in Russia, and I get fucking jump scared by ads now that I'm in Turkey. Oh shit, okay. You scared me, man. I was like, why are you getting ads for subbed? Did you know you can run ads for people who are subbed? That's actually like, I thought that was kind of mind-blowing. Yeah. That's evil? Yes, it's like actually a thing. It kind of blew my mind. I thought that was like a joke, but you can. It's like a little setting you can enable. Do it? No, man. That's illegal? It's not illegal, man. Yeah, no one does it because it's stupid. Yeah. I mean, if you're a 2 view and all your viewers are in on doing it to get you more money, sure, why not? No, that's terrible. You get pennies for, like, ads, basically. You need multiple thousands of viewers and also be under the ad revenue contract for it to be worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I only run it because I don't want pre-rolls on my stream. Yeah. Scam Amazon, why not? I'm glad you guys aren't my managers. I would not fucking listen to you. That is the stupidest idea. Yeah, let me just alienate my subs. No. Okay, let me put on some music. Pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are ads that are played before you enter a stream, and they're really annoying. I hate those the most. Alright, chat. Time for commentary. Ooh, commentary. Hello? Sleep? There we go. Do, do, do. Relaxing. Shit. Usually I leave when entering a stream with pre-rolls. Yeah, same here. I don't like them. Yeah. Savix just said Tammy's getting the second hand of Sulphurus. Dude, that's so pog! Yay! Yay, Tammy. Yeah. Yeah, Tammy. Wish. Wish. Boom. Wow. Wait, this is the wrong screen. We're out of ads too, which is really nice. Chat, crank it down! Crank it. 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 Crank this. Oh, it came out. Oops. Nice. Crank that hog, baby. Woo! Oh, now I gotta swap. You have an actual crank on your desk? Yes. It's not electrical. It's not an electric crank. I have to like manually like slot it in. Wow. Very cool, very relevant. Is it pepper? What? What? No, it's to put my fucking desk down so I can sit. Yeah, so I can sit down. Saving up for an electric crank desk? Nah, I really like this one. This one is from a hardwood store from Home Depot, ironically. I think the tail needs to be bigger. No, it's plenty big. No, I don't have a pepper cranker. It's a manual cranking desk. What are we going on the agenda today, chat? I wonder. Let me do a stretch. Did you ever do a rating people setup? Yes, I did it months ago. It's on my YouTube. Yeah, it's like it's not edited down. It's just like straight up like 3 hours of like rating people setups. It's not edited like, you know, Cinder or Fillion or Lucy. I didn't have that kind of money. Yeah, it's a VOD essentially, yeah. Keep pushing that goonjenda. Okay. Rip it. Aw, thank you, Pixel! Aw, this is so cute. Hold on, I'm gonna bring this up. This is transparent. This is adorable. I'm gonna put it up on the screen when it's, not React. But this is supposed to be black. Like, just imagine that this part is black. It's so cute! I love it! Thank you! Thank you, Pixel. I appreciate it. I'll put it up, tomorrow. I'll save it now. Don't forget. Boom. Download. Boom. Nice. Ready. Ready and able. I'm so parasocial. We get all the angles and make them into a turn animation. Dude, I was gonna do that. Yeah, I'll give you the full-size files. Yeah. Thank you, Slow. I really appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. You guys are killing me. Ugh. Sorry, trying to adjust appropriately. A little bit too big. Chat reflects streamer. No, I am not kind or sweet. I am horrible. You'll still be working an office job? Yes, probably. No joke. Okay. What's this? What is this? Oh, okay. Steam is a soft monopoly. Valve retains dominance in a PC games market because devs organically gravitate towards its store due to being feature-rich and easy to work with compared to competitors. Isn't that kind of a skill issue? Like, just make Epic Games better then? Like, Epic Games tried to dismantle Steam's dominance by enforcing console war tier exclusivity over PC gaming, practically bribing developers to release their games on EGS exclusively for at least a year and cutting off releases on not just Steam but GOG too. Fighting soft monopoly by implementing hard monopoly tactics will attract the ire and resentment of consumers, rightfully so. This compounded by the objectively worse features of the Epic Games Store. So you're bitching at Steam for not doing a good job, and Epic Games is not doing a good enough job to compete. Like, Steam's not perfect, but like, you know. Alani's responding to a tweet? Oh, okay. Steam and Valve monopoly has always been trash. People needs to stop pretending Epic or GOG is bad just for the sake of it. Yeah. Yeah, this is oh my god, look at the ratio. Yeah. It's such a skill issue, bro. This is such a skill issue. He's complaining, man, about this. Earth Defense Force is finally out. It's getting mixed ratings, bordering mostly negative. I wonder why. Oh, you need an Epic Games account to play multiplayer. I see. Yeah, Epic Games is not great. That's why he's like, stop pretending it's trash. It's like, well, actually, if it was good, then people would gravitate towards this. Also, GOG is really good, but it's really annoying to navigate. I bought Neverwinter Nights 2 and 1 off of GOG, and it's nice, but it's also annoying to like sort out. Like, it's pretty basic.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
No.
Epic didn't have a shopping cart for almost a year, so you had to buy your games one at a time. Then when they had their first store sale, people buying more than 3 to 5 games were getting their accounts flagged for possible fraudulent purchases.
That is actually so dumb. That's actually so dumb. Really? They got flagged for fraudulent purchases because they bought 3 to 5 games at a time. Hey, you want to spend money with your own card? Yeah, you're gonna get flagged for fraud. Nah, Steam owns L Epic Games. Business 101, don't do what Epic did. No, I just don't understand why people say that shit. Can't you get them on Steam? I don't think Neverwinter Nights 2 is on Steam. I think 1 is, but like, it's annoying because I had to buy it off of GOG, and it's okay. The interface is alright. if Epic Games wasn't bad, Steam wouldn't be as big. Again, I think that healthy competition is good. Because Steam has been around for like, what, 20 years now? I feel like they know what people want. Even if it's not amazing. They have refunds for underplaying 2 hours, no questions asked. They took down the day before when it was basically like a scam, and they issued refunds for people even if they played for more than 2 hours. Yeah, I think Epic Games is not trying. I think GOG is good because they have a lot of games that don't exist on any platform. Yeah, it needs to fix this terrible user interface. Yeah, I agree. I think Steam is very easy to navigate. It's very organic. They've had like the same style for a long time.
I got a $20 refund from Epic because I bought the Dr. Disrespect skin for Rouge Company in 2021.
Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
The modern gaming businessman can't comprehend the ancient knowledge of Lord Garbin, do nothing and win.
I mean, they're not even doing nothing. They're just existing, you know? I remember when the Steam UI was terrible. I remember when my brother first made a Steam account and it looked so bad. I was like, damn, this thing's ugly. This was like in 2008 or 10, I think. Imagine succeeding by providing good service. Well, I mean, issuing a refund like that is pretty funny. GOG is good for boomer games. Yeah. Epic has no user review system, so you just kind of gotta look it up somewhere else. Yeah, or you use like something else to reference it if Steam doesn't have it. Steam used to be green. Oh my god, it used to be like puke green, wasn't it? For me personally, I've just always used Steam, and I recently bought a game where I had to link it with Poopysoft, and it made me pissed off. I almost uninstalled the game. I could have asked for a refund, but I was like, nah, I really like this game. It was the South Park Fractured Butthole. And I was like, I had made me make a new account, and I was like, oh, you're such a bitch. You're making me sign up? Like, I was about to uninstall. I'm not even joking. That's why I haven't played Black Flag in a while. Yeah. Yep. Poopysoft cringe. Poopysoft Connect sucks. Yeah, it absolutely does. That's why they say pirating gives you a better experience. You can skip all that. Yeah, and also economically speaking, if you're in hard times, when I used to be really broke, I pirated a lot of games. I only bought games that I truly felt like they deserved it. Or if I could afford it, at least. I had to ration my like, spending on, like, video games. Like, I could only play one MMO at a time because I couldn't afford to have multiple subscriptions. I had to make a decision. Like, if WoW sucked and I wanted to try Final Fantasy XIV, I had to, like, wait until the next, like, reset for my subscription so that I could afford it. You played other MMOs other than WoW? Yes, I know, it's crazy. I'm pretty much like a MMO connoisseur. The only games I haven't played is Terra, War Thunder, I can't name it off the top of my head. I know there's like a couple of ones that I didn't play. I even tried Bless Online. That was horrible. Yeah, I played RuneScape. I played WoW. Genshin. Genshin is not an MMO. What the hell are you smoking? Guild Wars. Yes, I played a lot of Guild Wars too. I stopped playing because it became not so fun. I think it lost a lot of community aspect in my opinion. Ragnarok? No, I was a little bit too young for that. I played MapleStory a little bit because all my friends that were in my middle school, I had a group of friends that played League of Legends and MapleStory, and they were all Korean. Yeah. Not MapleStory. No, it sucked. I only played it for like a week, and then I was like, damn, this sucks. I met a pedophile through Guild Wars 2? Wait. Whoa. No. Wait. Wait, what? Elaborate. Hold on. I've played a lot of MMOs, but I've never met a pedo. I believe it. No, I believe it. People are weird. How did that turn out? I hope nothing happened, man. I hope you're safe. Good God. What other MMOs have I played? I even played that really shitty Tree of Savior that had a lot of Brazilians in it because it was a free-to-play game, and when it came out it was basically 90% Brazilians. And I remember PvPing on that game and it was horrible, and I remember getting called like slurs in Brazilian. I had to like Google Translate them because they kept saying the same thing over and over at me because I found out a really broken build and I kept killing them. Oh, Cyrus, wow. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Yes, I played that too. I did not play Guild Wars 1. I played Guild Wars 2, Maple Story, Ragnarok, Age of Wushu, Wildstar. I did not play Wildstar. I had a lot of friends that did. Sword of Legends, did not play that. Warhammer Online, I played a private server for that for a little bit and then I got bored. Phantasy Star Online, no, I did not try that one. Did you play Terra? No, that's one of the ones that I did not play. I had a friend that played it. I played with the dude for a while and eventually talked in Discord and stuff with my real life friend as well. Like a year later, he talked about how he recently used the Tor to look at CP, and my real friend and I immediately caught contact with him. Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're okay, man. That's disgusting. That's foul, man. Oh my God, man. What about Warframe? Nah. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy. I tried it. I didn't really like it. And I gave it a good try too, like chat. Like I just don't think it's for me. I think the PvP blew ass. Cheese pizza. Yuck. Dungeon Fighter? No, I played Neverwinter Nights online briefly for like a week because I was so bored. So what happens is like you get bored playing an MMO when it starts sucking. Like World of Warcraft started declining around about after Legion, and I started jumping around a lot and I couldn't find a home, and I was really upset about it because all my friends were playing Final Fantasy, but I didn't like the PvP and the combat in general because it was really fucking slow. And yeah, MMO PvP has always been shit. No, I think shit and fun is different. MMO PvP can be really shit, but you can also have a lot of fun. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Whoop up to 4.
Yo, Yeet, thank you so much. Oh, I played BDO for like 6,000 hours, but my problem is it has massive desync. But anyway, this is like getting so off topic, man. Holy shit. I had a 2-year-long phase of playing BDO and spent way too much money. Yeah, same. It was around about like 3 years. Yeah, I absolutely despise. I despise BDO.
Did I miss the big announcement? SmugAlana sad.
I need to keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna lose it. Anyway, yes, we have an announcement. The plushie, it's in the title, it's pinned, it's on my Twitter.
FF14
yeah, you missed it.
combat is 100% slower than WoW, going from a 1.5 global cooldown to a 3 global cooldown.
The only class I really enjoyed was Ninja, but even then I couldn't really enjoy it. No, but like anyway, Steam is superior because it's better. This person needs to get a freaking grip. But Steam and Valve's monopoly has always been trash. People need to stop pretending Epic or GOG is bad. GOG is not bad, it's just very niche. Cry about it, piss yourself. Piss. Massive piss. Yo, Traction, thank you 3 months! And Yeet, thank you the 4 months. I appreciate it. Baba Booey. Yeah, Epic is bad. No, I agree. It's really annoying to use. I tried to use Epic and I played... What's that game? What was that game I played a little bit? I can't even remember. It was so long ago. It was an Epic exclusive and then it came to Steam. Metro? No. I don't remember, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Probably what you said, Steam is a soft monopoly. Yeah, it is a soft monopoly, but that's because it's, like, good. So fighting soft monopoly by implementing hard monopoly tactics will attract the ire and resentment of consumers, rightfully so. This is combated by the objectively worst features on the Epic Games Store. Absolutely, I agree. These cumulative factors made many PC gamers tolerate EGS with gritted teeth at best, loathing and refusing to use EGS out of spite at worst, which is why the 1-year Epic Games Store exclusivity is often called the 1-year beta test by many PC fucking players. Yes! Ugh. No, it was not it was Mountain... No, it was not Mountain Blade. Oh, God, what's that game called? It was an Epic Store exclusive, then it came to Steam. No, not Borderlands. The one where you're fighting in the medieval, you're fighting in medieval battles with, like, different weapons. Chivalry! I think it was Chivalry. Yeah, I did not play that when it was on Epic Games because I said fuck Epic Games, and then I just tried it when it came out on PC on Steam. For Honor? No, it was Chivalry. Yeah, very sad. It came out on Steam first. No, it didn't. It came out on Epic. I literally remember that my friends tried to convince me to make an Epic Games Store, and I said no, and then I tried it when it came out on Steam. You're wrong. First or second game? I don't remember, man. The second game was an Epic Store exclusive. Yes, the one that was an Epic Store exclusive, that one, yes. I literally just said it. It was a year later, I tried it, and I was like, huh, I wish this came out on Steam first. And not Epic Games. The servers were also horrendous. Yeah. But yeah, I totally agree with this. I think it's stupid. I think that, why not just improve the Epic Games interface and have them leave reviews instead of making, like, exclusives a thing? Like, I don't think Steam has exclusives, does it? Yeah. No, not really. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. CSGO? Yeah, I guess. Grow it organically like Steam has? Well, they want quick growth because Steam has been around for 20 years. Epic Boss says developers will decide who wins the game store wars, not consumers. Oh, that's a cringe take. Yeah, that's not... No, you do not tell the consumers that they're not going to outwin you. Obvious... They're not... The condescending take on your consumers, the people that give you money, is not how you win them over. Yeah, they are losing because they're not catering to consumers. Tim Sweeney, the founder of Epic Games, has declared that Epic Games will win the battle for best digital storefront based on its relationship with developers. Okay. Not with customers. Wrong. As soon as you start being condescending to customers and... Like, the customer's always right. This is always, like, been a thing. It's been a thing as old as time. Like, yes, customers are stupid, but they define what you are and what happens. You can't just be like, actually, we know better than you. It's like, well, you might know, but, like, you should still listen to them. According to Sweeney, consumers have already have the best experience they are going to have using those kinds of platforms. So having a better selection of games will be more important for drawing in new customers. Wrong. Look at the date. March 15th, 2019. 5 years ago! Boo! You suck! Boo! Customers are idiots, but they have the money. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can say, oh, well, I think I know better and I have the research, but you don't tell customers that. Borderlands 3 forums. So I searched for BL3 forums to discuss it on certain things, but there's not. Guess that is why this one is flooded with topics. Why not create one to get all these issues and discussions about in one place? I mean, it's coming here, so what's the big deal? I think the game first needs to be on the store for a forum to be created. They can make a subforum in the BL2 forum. It would be pretty nice. Wait, so they didn't even have a Borderlands 3 forum for Epic Games for people to talk about the game? Oh, that's cringe. So they went on the old Borderlands 2 forum. That is so lazy. That's extremely lazy. Epic Games isn't a forum for games? Nah, that's stupid. Steam forums have been around for like, what, 10 years? When did they first release that feature? Imagine being so behind the competition and then saying like, actually, we have the better storefront and we have exclusives. It's like, nobody cares. You're a loser, Stinky. It just lacks a lot of features. Yeah, obviously. People need to have a place to vent and shit talk and talk about their problems. It annoys me to no end if I play an old game and there's no forum where I can look things up. That shit pisses me off. That when I have to go on Reddit or any other site where it's kind of like hard to congregate information, like even Reddit is mildly acceptable, but I would prefer if it's like actually where gamers congregate. Like Reddit is not necessarily a great place for it, but my point stands is that it should be at least on the storefront where you bought it. Mid 2012 was when the forums launched. Yeah, it's been like 10 years. Old game FAQ posts where people just have the same questions as you and it doesn't get answered. Dude, that's my favorite. Yeah, guys, I figured it out. Crickets, no response. Okay, cool. We're closing the forum thread. Thanks, man. Привет, Артём. Здрасте. I've been part of Game FAQ since 1999. Wait, what? Has that been around for that long? When did Game FAQs launch? 1995! Holy shit! I thought it was like made in 2001 or something. That's actually kind of fucking insane. Yeah, there's an ancient website. November 1995. That's amazing, man. I don't know. Reddit was only made in 2005, so they had kind of like a monopoly on like game FAQ and shit, so for like 10 years. My old account got banned and my current one, I've been there since 2004. I wonder why they banned you. Did you call someone a naughty word? I put shit there for fucking Harvest Moon. Bro, I didn't know that Game FAQ was like a place where you post until like 2005 or 6. Astonishing how fast the internet developed. Yeah, it is kind of not shocking, I guess kind of jarring. Following the news that Deep Silver has dropped their Steam release of Metro Exodus for an Epic Games Store exclusive release, many fans were understandably frustrated with the decision. Now the Metro series creator has sounded off on the controversy. Series creator Dmitry Gluchovsky, is that Gluchovsky or Glukovsky? I think Gluchovsky, posted an image of a Steam engine found in Metro Exodus to his personal Instagram with a clever quip saying, "Steam wasn't not enough for our Steam train." A fan then accused him of killing the franchise with the Epic Games Store decision. Luchowski responded, now deleted but archived over on Reddit, by saying, I am standing by and watching it being killed. No! He's actually so based for that. But then he had to delete it probably because it was NDA! He can't say that shit! That's so funny! Oh my god. That's hilarious, man. What's really scummy is the devs that promised or said they would release it on Steam, then changed and went back on it. Damn, what the fuck? That's such a shame, man. Ugh. Watching your baby die. Because, like, I'm gonna say it, I think that game developers, when they make a game, it is essentially like it's their child. And I think that a lot of them get extremely, like, disencouraged and sad when something they put in so much work into dies because of mismanagement. Good thing I already played it on Steam. Shit, man. That's such a shame, man. Star exclusivity is such a dumb concept. That's why I think console wars are stupid. Genuinely, I hate the fact that I have to spend, like, I don't know how much a PS5 costs and how much a new Xbox costs, but it's like, bro, I just want to play the game, man. It's a great series, too. I've been meaning to play it. I just don't have time. Over $500. Yeah, probably like $1,000 if I want to play both. A lot of them get screwed of companies like Ubisoft and Activision making demands. Yeah. I saw what happened with Blizzard Activision. I am very well versed in this, on this topic. Sekai! Thank you. Happy birthday, bro. It's not my birthday, bitch! Fucking Snoy, right? Thank you for the 11 months, Sekai. They put it on Steam later, and the new one is on Steam right from the start. Guess the epic shit went epically well. Yeah, epically well. Epically bad. I still wish you a happy birthday. It's already happened, bish. Did you see the pedo bait guy we covered yesterday lost his coffee account? No idea. Let me see. Hold on, is there one more post for this shit? Oh yeah. Some Epic Store games are pushing back or scrapping Steam releases. Was that due to child? Yes. When is your plush coming out? 13th of August. Let me see. Can you DM it? Okay, you already did. Okay. Let me see. Where is it? Ah, there you are. There it is. There's the fucking info. 2018 article. Yeah, and you know what's happening now? It's like, oh no, my exclusivity. What's this? Y'all's fucking reaction to me saying, don't fuck something that looks like a kid, was to report my coffee account, which is my main source of income. Really? Y'all gonna take away someone's main source of income because you disagree with a Twitter post? You're vile. To anyone who quotes tweets this saying I deserve it, think for 1 millisecond. You liking lollies is important than me paying rent? Get a real job? That was my job. Readers added context. Oh my god, they actually community noted them. This is actually insane. While mass reporting may have occurred, this user broke coffees to us by creating an account while under the age of 18. Oh my god, they actually are a child. They got banned for being a kid. They can't even deny it. Paying rent, by the way. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. My job is to post on Twitter, guys. God, man. Get a real job, man. Community notes always coming in with the heat. Dude, this is so funny to me. You can't be 18 and they proved it. What minor pays rent? Some parents really want to instill responsibility into their child and they make them pay rent. I disagree with it. I personally think it's a little bit cringe. If you're over the age of 18, maybe I could like start thinking like, oh hey, maybe you're 18, maybe you should like pay me a little bit of rent. It kind of instills a sense of responsibility. But I think if you're under 18, I think it's kind of cringe. I don't think that's like a good thing to do. Many leave home to study. I mean, yeah, that too, but even my parents who are really strict, they paid for my shit. At 15, my parents made me pay rent. See, I think there's like a little bit of a cringe note to that. It's like, I don't like that. Maybe if it's like $10 a month, because my argument for that is that it kind of instills the responsibility of when you actually move out and you have to pay mortgages, you have to pay subscriptions. Like it does like do that, but I think 15 is so stupid. Like I think 15 you probably don't even have a job at that point. I didn't get one until I was 16. I didn't even have a job. How are they expecting me to pay? See, that's stupid. That's dumb. Well, Smug, don't get caught breaking that TOS. And you highlighted that. What? Actual Bab and not Babe. What? Guys, I'm confused. Are you guys implying I'm not. But okay. Why did they at me with that? No, I'm confused. Why are we saying that like I'm a minor? Do I really give that off that impression? I think he was implying what you thought. I don't get it. But anyway, when I turned 18, I started to pay rent. However, I increased how much I paid because they needed it. Yeah, sure. I totally get that, but still. She might be dense, but she's an adult. Chat, I'm over 18. Come on. Don't be weird. You're a brat, not a minor. Okay, I'll take that. I don't care, but like... No, I get it. I just want to be clear. I don't want fucking Twitch banning me for this shit. Like, they have my fucking tax records on record with them. Like, I'm not. Oh, sorry about the rent stuff? Okay. In Poland, you can't work in most jobs until 18. Below 18, you are to work allowed 15 more hours a week. Forcing kids to pay rent is not teaching them responsibility. It's child abuse. No, that's why I said, like, 15 is stupid. 16, I can kind of see it because in some countries, you can go and get a part-time job for, like, a couple of hours a week. But even then, me personally, if I had children and I thought about it and they were like getting to like that point, I'd be like, nah, that's stupid. Like, what's the point? It's like, what, $20? Like, wow, I took $20 from you. That's, if anything, I'd probably just give them an allowance. And like, if they don't do chores, I'd like take money away or something like that. But again, I don't have an opinion on that strongly one way or the other. I just personally think that when I was 16, my parents were pretty strict, but even they didn't make me pay rent. They thought it was stupid. Like when I was 18, they were like, okay, well, if you're gonna be 18, you might pay rent. And I was like, okay, that sounds really fucking stupid, but okay. I think if you're in school working extra hours for lame income just to pay rent is a bad way to spend the kids' time. Yeah, that too. That's what my parents argued as well. They said, okay, if you're not going to school, then you have to work and then you have to pay us a little bit of rent. We're not gonna ask like much of you, but like at least do something. But if you go to school, you don't have to pay rent. So I was like, okay, like that seems fair, no? My parents made me pay my own groceries? I don't know. I don't have opinion that strongly like that. Paying for groceries is also like semantics. I think it's a waste of time. In California, you need to get permission from high school to get a job, and my school also required at least a 3.1 grade to ever to get a job. Huh. I never heard of that. The kids should be taught to save up their money, not pay it off as rent, in my opinion. Again, I think over 18 is when you start to like get into semantics with like parenting. Prioritize school over work. Yeah, they told me to get a part-time job at one point, and I was like, nah, man, I think that's a waste of time. And they were like, okay. Yo, well, I'm bad. Thank you. Thank you for being here, man. Yeah, I cannot believe that this person tries to have an opinion on adult subjects when they're under 18. They can't even vote, and in most countries you can't even drive a car without like a restricted license. Weird. Happens every day. Unfortunately, I have to navigate Twitter knowing full well the opinion of a minor can get put on my page. The American culture of kicking out kids when they turn 18 seems so absurd. I don't think it's an American culture. I live in America, and my parents didn't do that to me. I'd never heard of that happening in where I lived. 18 plus for social media, tired of my psyche being war crime by iPad kids? Bro, I can't with these people. Are they under 18? Was it just that they made their account while under 18? Either way is not good, but I wonder if they make that distinction. No, I think they were under 18. Hold on. Wait. Everyone pulling up old tweets of mine as if they have anything to do with it is very funny. Me saying I sound 12 because I'm trans dude pre-T does not make me a PDF, believe it or not. Me googling images of side profiles to make a diagram against PDF stuff does not make me PDF. Drawing chibi art of my model, art that's completely non-sexual, doesn't make me a PDF. Me saying not to follow me if you're a Fuji-oshi, yeah, I don't know how that would make me a PDF. You know what else doesn't? That I'm a fucking minor. There we go. There we go. They just admitted that they're a minor. Fujoshi? I don't know how to say it. Fujoshi? I already told my aunt about it in case we get doxxed. Oh my god, minor alert! Minor alert! I wouldn't pin them over the age of 16, with the fact that they're like, I already told my aunt. Oh my god, man. Yeah, gets banned off coffee for admitting that they're a minor. Case closed. Minor detected. Opinion disregarded. Right, chat? Frick 'em. Imagine being that dumb. Look, I was dumb when I was a kid. I didn't say dumb shit like this, but like, I definitely said some dumb things. Are minors allowed on Twitter? I think you're allowed to be 13. I think. Don't quote me on that. I think. It's a war crime that I have to see this child's tweet. Ban them, Elon Musk. You also weren't given a platform when you were juvenile? No, I had a platform. It's called DeviantArt. Yeah. I had a platform. I went on the forums and I trolled people, but like, I never said I was a child. I never said that. Yeah. Because I feel minors should be on social media to give you dumb screw your life over. Yeah, like what if they dox themselves on accident because they're stupid and didn't think things through? What if they had something like identifying on their Twitter and they just didn't think of it because they're not an adult that thinks this way? Like what? Yeah. Alright, move along. Moving along. Oh yeah. I wanted to talk about this. Age is not a verification of whether you're dumb or not. Many people prove that on the daily. No, I agree, but I feel like when you get over a certain age, at least you can be like, well, I'm dumb, but I'm an adult, you know? I may be stupid, but I am an adult. Whatever. Okay, I wanted to talk about this. This is a pretty big deal, by the way. It's Mochi! Mochi Michi! Michi Mochi! What was the timestamp again? 149. There we go, close enough. For context, Michi used to work for a certain company. It's not really a secret, but essentially, there's more Niji drama, and I'm gonna let her talk, and then I want to just, like, let her talk, since it's kind of veiled under, you know, it's spoken in a very distinct way. Yeah, she knew someone named Bethany. Let's put it that way. Yeah, here we go again. It's just more info. Let me turn off the music. Let her yap. Bum 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 bum. We love Niji. Okay. Oh, I want to. Oh, is it muted? Oh shit. Okay, yeah. 1 second. I also wanted to preface something else. I just forgot to say it. Hello? Sound. Video, audio. Ah, there we go. Okay. I also wanted to bring up the fact that she did talk about having to deal with massive tax money issues with a certain company, in her own words, where she had to last minute pay taxes that were, I think she said 2 or 3 years behind, even though they told her that everything was fine, and she had to deal with that, and it was super stressful. Yeah, taxes with interest, mind you. So it was like thousands and thousands of dollars, and I cannot imagine having to go through that while being pressured by them constantly. So yeah, just wanted to throw it out there for context, because I'm pretty sure she does get over it. I only watched like a minute or 2 of it, but yeah, we'll just watch it. What's that? I don't think it's the correct timestamp. I don't know why fucking it does this.
We were talking about.
There we go. Okay. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Okay.
About the dream hypotheticals, right? We're still talking about my hypothetical dream in this situation. I am very much loyal to a T, you know. However, there are 2 instances that really got me like a bit shaken up. Like the second one, the thing that broke the camel's back was definitely the money thing. Yes.
That she's talking about the tax thing.
I'm a very
that I just
big,
talked
like,
about.
business is business, no matter what. I won't fuck with your cash. Don't fuck with mine.
Sure.
Right? And here's
Fair.
the thing, I appreciate Vshoujo for this. They are very, very transparent with their like cash flow and all of that. And I really appreciate it. Even though we don't really need to know. Like, not cash flow for everyone, like for me, you know? They're very transparent to me about it. They're like, hey, we just want you to know merch is selling well, or like, hey, I want you to know merch is gonna stop selling at this point. Stuff like that. They're very transparent with everything.
Nice.
But I don't really need that. What I need is if Vshoujo says, hey, Michi, you sold, like, let's say you earn $5,000, right? And I'm like, okay, can I have proof? And then they don't send me proof. That's fine, but give me $5,000, no questions asked.
That's a really bad start already. Show me proof? No. No, I don't think I will.
However, if you say, Michi, you earn $5,000, and then you don't give me $5,000, and then you give me debt, that's when we're gonna have a problem. You know what I mean?
I really hope that she has some sort of financial lawyer that helped her out. I when I heard about the whole tax thing, and then she also had health complications, and I'm not 100% certain of this because I remember reading about it. I think she also had no insurance and she had to pay out of pocket. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering someone else, but I'm pretty sure.
So I'm a very big, like, I can be as lenient as I can when it comes to people, but when it comes to business, I take it quite seriously, you know? No one fucks with my cash. No one fucks with chat's cash. If chat's gonna give me cash, no one fucks with that, you know? I'm very happy with Maiko because of this as well. Maiko has, like, the same mentality I do. So I've been like, I don't even have to do anything. Maiko has been on everyone's ass for, like the merch stuff. Because we did run into some issues with my merch. Nothing too bad, but it's also because, like, I wanted my merch to be easily accessible for Asians and Southeast Asia. And yeah, we're, like, working on that. But because it's our first time doing it, we kind of ran into, like, some technical difficulties. But we are definitely trying to...
She liquidated her insurance to pay it, so she had no cover for about 9 months. Yeah, and if you have, like, actual, like, lingering health issues, that's a big freaking deal. Though that adds up fast.
To do better in the future. I do actually have a merch. Ooh, I think you might like this one. I have a merch that is going to drop perhaps soon.
Ooh.
And I think you'll really, really like it. I don't think anyone in VShojo has done it yet. I am not sure.
Ooh.
Maybe they have, maybe they have not. You'll see. You'll see.
That's cool, man.
I think you'll like it.
Nice little plug.
Anyways,
Yeah.
back to the story of my hypothetical dream that my pet fish had. Once upon a time, I dreamt that I was traveling, right? I was traveling, and I decided to visit the place that I worked for. Yes, in my dream. Let's not say I. Let's just say Bethany, okay? Once upon a time, a girl named Bethany was traveling, and Bethany decided to visit...
Just for those that don't follow, it's coded, man. Just so we're clear. It's coded.
A build-in office in which Bethany was working for. And during that visit, Bethany was very excited, you know, because this is where Bethany is working. So Bethany was very excited.
Wow, yeah, that's cool.
And then as they were giving, like, the tour and etc., Bethany saw that on the walls there were a bunch of cool achievements. One of them had Bethany's name on it.
Oh, I can see where this is going considering Niji's track record.
And Bethany wanted to take a picture, but no can do.
Why are they not allowed to take a picture? Like, she's not even asking Bethany. Bethany is not even asking to have it, like, physically. They asked for a picture. Yes, this is in reference to YouTube play buttons. It's not her achievement. I mean, it is, but, like, according to the contract, it's not. Yes, I agree. Yeah, they probably signed away their quote-unquote rights for achieving those things. It's super scummy.
That's okay. That's okay. You know, Bethany understood. Sometimes privacy is a very big thing. And Bethany is a very private person. So Bethany did not take mind into that. But then during this time, Bethany made a joke about jokingly being like, you know, the hand gesture where you like, oh, shh, yoink. You know what I mean? So Bethany made a joke being like, ooh, shh, yoink. Like that. And like laughing about it.
Oh no.
And then Bethany got scolded.
They hate jokes over there, huh? That's crazy. Kurosanji does not like jokes. Everything is so coded, I don't get anything. I don't know, man. Skill issue.
For making a distasteful joke. Now, was Bethany right? No. Perhaps that is a bad joke. But considering Bethany was working in the entertainment industry, Bethany thought people would take jokes easily. And not have people think that Bethany was actually a thief.
Well, considering Kuro Sanji's track record, I am not surprised that they did not appreciate her making like a little gesture about yoinking. Poor Bethany.
And a little bit, that made Bethany feel pretty bad. Because it made Bethany feel like, wait a minute, did they really think that Bethany would steal?
Yeah.
What kind of person do you think Bethany is? And you know what? Bethany had an ego. 100%. So Bethany's not completely...
I don't think she even should say that she has an ego. She has every right to, like, you know, be like, hey, this is something that I gave to you under the premise that this is my achievement. Like, I might not be able to have it, but it's just kind of like, even joking about it? I don't know, man. That is super cringe. We got hit by an ad. Okay, I can take the time to, like, make a fucking YouTube post or whatever. Ooh. Yeah, I'll wait. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm gonna make a YouTube post regarding the, Plushy! Chat! Oh my gosh! Yes! Plushy. I'm so excited. Poggers in the chat. Poggers in the chat. Poggers, 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 poggers in the chat. Get the plushie! Get it! Get it! Get it! Yeah, let the YouTube frogs know. I want to let them know. Man, what the fuck? Man, these people, man. Is that really the max size that they let you have? That is so cringe. Something is coming, chat, on the 13th of August. 403 ads! That's wild! Jesus Christ. Coming soon to a house near you. Mods, let me know when the ads are over. Officially, because some people get behind on the edge. Waiting? Okay. I'm cool. Soda, thank you for the 10 gifted! Oh my god! Congrats on the YouTube's jet. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, remember the 13th of August. 13th of August. Big deal. Big, massive deal. Yo, what up, Dustin? What up, Drex? How's it going? We're just waiting for Az. And remember, if you got a gifted sub, remember to say thank you to your local oil baron. Shit. Yeah, we got a YouTube's plushie, man. It's gonna be so sick. Let me just make cross-reference the post. 13th of August. Okay. I think we're good. I'll buy 5 to have dinner with. Man, why do you need 5 plushies? That's like 5 times the cost. Ooh, all right. Ad stopped. Are we good, mods? Are we good on Edge? 5 times the fun? No, 5 times the yapping. How annoying. All right, ads are over. Let's keep going. Okay. 3, 2, 1, boom.
In the right, but it did kind of hurt Bethany's ego just a little bit. Where Bethany realized, what kind of person do you think I am? Like, why are you for real scolding Bethany? Right?
What does
for
that
making
say?
What is clearly a joke.
Sorry, what does that say about them that they assume that people will actually unironically steal stuff from their, like, HQ? If someone said that to me, I'd be like, huh, so you really think that, huh? Huh, you really think I would unironically do that? Yeah, projecting? Yeah, maybe because they give their merch sales 2%.
Did you take it seriously? Did you really think Bethany would do that?
Yeah, probably. Unironically.
And the scold it was, we will kick you out of the building, scold. And Bethany, that hurt Bethany's feelings.
They didn't even say, like, hey, don't joke about that. They said they would kick her out. Poor Bethany. Jeez Louise, man.
That sucked. That sucked. And I was like,
that's so dumb.
Interesting, Bethany said. And Bethany was like, that's a joke. And then they're like, I get it, but, you know, you gotta understand, I can't have that happen here. And Bethany said, okay, I'm sorry, I understand.
I can't have that happen here. Probably because I'm worried that it has happened before.
I went too far. But deep down Bethany's heart, they're like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Am I not
it's so
allowed
insulting.
to just pretend yoink? You know? Bethany's like, am I not... Bethany not only is not allowed to just take a picture of Bethany's own stuff, Bethany can't even joke about it. And that made Bethany feel very, very weird. Because Bethany was like, damn, that's weird. And then the straw that broke the camel's back was the money thing.
The tax thing.
So all of that altogether kind of was Bethany's tipping point. But I don't know who Bethany is. And I'm making the story up. So, yeah, I don't know who Bethany is. And this is just a dream. So, yes, thank you for listening to my story about a girl named Bethany.
Nice save, m'lady. How do you employ funny, enjoyable personalities? You don't understand humor like rocks understand neuroscience? Because they are not... It's all about the money. It's not about, like, entertainment or, like, understanding entertainment. This all kind of, like, dials back to, like, how companies want money from you and they hire people that are talented to suck money dry from them in order to make a profit. They're not there for, like, making people comfortable or making their work environment good or having good business practices. It's literally about sucking people dry. Yeah, we own the characters, so all achievements are ours. Yes. Yes, they probably made her sign a contract. Bethany. They made Bethany sign a contract. Saying that anything that is in regards to Niji is all belonging to them, including their achievements. Because it's not tied to them, so to speak.
Justice for Bethany!
Yeah!
Justice for Bethany! It's okay though, because it's been so long that Bethany can't give a shit about it. Bethany do not care. Right now, Bethany's living the good life. Doing absolutely nothing and not giving a shit. And now, Bethany, from what I heard from the ending of the story, there's a good ending to this.
Yay!
Now Bethany can just sit back,
X300,
look
please
to
give
her
these
left,
bits
and
to
boom.
Bethany.
Right there.
Wait,
Bethany
what?
just has to sit back, relax.
Wait, what did you say?
Absolutely nothing and not giving a shit. And now, Bethany, from what I heard from the ending of the story, there's a good ending to this. Now Bethany can just sit back,
X300,
look
please
to
give
her
these
left,
bits
and
to
boom.
Bethany.
She.
Bethany just
Yeah. Bethany has her play button. That's
has
good.
to
That's
sit
good.
back, relax.
I couldn't hear the TTS.
Look at like the fun little thing dangling in the background, and there it is.
Yay!
But weirdly enough, it says presented to Michi Mochivian Scambers. What a weird way to spell Bethany. Tusk.
Huh, that's so weird.
But now Bethany can take as much pictures as Bethany wants, baby girl. Let's go! Let's go! I can pretend.
That was cute.
Let's go!
Happy for Michi Mochi. Michi! Happy for them. Happy ending. Good for them. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show you guys. Happy for Bethany. Watch Michi's video for talking heavily about American slang? No. Funny, because there's a couple of Niji towns that haven't streamed in months. Yeah, I wonder what's happening over there, huh? Is there perhaps some infighting? I don't know. But yeah, if you want to check them out, it's Mochivi. She's cool, man. Check them out. They work for Vshoujo now. No hiatus or graduation announcement, so yeah, totally nothing going on. Yeah, I think there's a big thing that's gonna come out soon. Vshmojo? Yeah. Vmojo. Vshoji? Vjuji! Vjuji. Maybe Juji is like the president of Vshoujo. He just makes bank. Vjuji. Oh, very cute, very cute. Judging my stock prices that are doing so hot. Yeah, the buyback was really funny to see, and then it just plummets back down. Makes you remember me, even though I was a completely different platform and a completely different name. She's so sweet. Really? That's so cool, man. Lestral! Mach. Thank you for the 9 months, man. How's it going, dude? Mach. Almost like nobody likes to work with bad companies. Yeah, usually you get either pressured through contracts or you can't do anything about it. Alright. And my phone's getting pretty dry. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna add in 17 minutes. Okay. I'll probably go get a drink after the ad. Drink more water. It's because I was drinking some tea, and that shit dries out my mouth really fast. That's why I like to get lawyers to read my contracts, especially fine print. The issue is that sometimes people don't have money for like a contract lawyer because they usually charge between $200 to $300 an hour for their work, and sometimes it takes multiple hours for them to fine-tooth comb that shit, and these talents probably signed them and they don't know any better. Yeah, it sucks. What kind of tea? Just black tea. With some lemon in it. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we have? Oh my god!
In January and
Jesus Christ! Good lord! Those are some zoomed in buhonkas! Good lord, that was insane. Okay, go back in. Sure. Married man spends $30,000 on an OF model. Chat. Would you be mad at your wife if they found out you spent $30,000 on like an OF model? Like really, like think about it. Like would you be okay with them being mad at you? No free wife. My brother in Christ, just because you gave her $30,000 doesn't mean the OF model's gonna marry you. I would be mad at myself. Oh my god. I would deserve whatever's coming to me at that point. I mean, let's hear her out, man. Maybe it's not that bad, man. Why wouldn't I want to get married? No thanks. For tax breaks. For tax breaks, it's good to get married if you're like with a partner and you live in the same house. It's 30K, dude. I earned less than that, man. I earned less than that when I worked in the middle of the woods, like fucking 45 minutes from the nearest town, man. That's that is like, oh my god, how do you even spend that much money? That was my entire year's worth of salary. Ugh, okay. I'm ready. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom.
I went to Hawaii in January and I got like the penthouse, like the top room. I actually didn't
Holy
pay for
moly.
it. A fan paid for it if I gave them a video. He was like in love with me.
This guy's dropping cash nonstop on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was out on
I can see 2 reasons why.
the balcony and there was like little chairs and it was overlooking Waikiki. I went out there. We
Oh
just
my
started on
god.
the balcony.
I mean, at least I got to do it, man. At least he got his like fill, you know?
And then a drone came and started recording us.
I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. What? Excuse me? What'd she say?
And then a drone came and started recording us.
You sent a drone out there?
No, somebody did. Like a random person.
Let me get
She did it with the guy that donated 30K? Yes. That is a very expensive lay. It was his friend. Maybe. Actually, you know what? That could have been one of his friends. They're like, I never want to forget this moment. You sent the drone out there so I can save it. Dude, what a gooner. Like, actually.
this straight.
Yeah.
This whale flew you to Hawaii.
No. I paid for the flight. He just paid for the hotel.
So he paid for
Okay.
the hotel.
Yeah.
And then you had this stunt guy with you.
Yes.
He got to
Wait,
go to
what?
Hawaii.
He's a good friend of
This guy's
mine.
got
Wait, it wasn't even the guy that gave her 30,000? Stunt guy. No. No.
So,
life, man.
yeah,
I'm
it
jealous. I'm
worked.
jealous. This that's insane. How much would you estimate that this guy that's buying all the stuff from you was spent on you?
Well, he got caught now by his wife, so it's done.
It's all
But
politics.
I would say it was like
Oh no. That guy's dead. Dude, that guy's dead. If he's lucky.
30.
40,000 off one person.
He would just send me money to do anything. I was going out on a date one night and he's like, I'll give you $2,000 not to go out tonight and just FaceTime.
And just FaceTime me? Oh my
I
god.
said, okay.
Did you do it?
Yeah, I didn't go out.
Damn, you
I had to
canceled
watch.
on the guy.
I didn't care. It was $2,000.
You had to hit
Chat, she getting that bag, man.
the guy with the OMG. I'm so sorry, but
No, I was just honest. I said I have to work.
You know what? No, I'm sorry. I don't know. No. I was about to say, you know what? No, and then I was like, I mean, she's not wrong. Yeah, I need to work. Sorry. I've $2,000. Yeah, some guy called me. I have to like do my stuff. Oldest profession in the world, baby. That's right. Number 1. She got paid $2,000 to FaceTime a dude. Yeah, probably showed her boobies too. Oh my god. Ugh. Does that qualify as prostitution? Probably. I don't know. It depends on what they did. I guess. She's showing them now. Yeah, but like show them, you know. God, that is so strong. $30,000 for an OF model. The drone was probably the married man who paid for the hotel. Dude, what if it was? Hello, woman. Hello. Hello, Incel. And married. No, I'm serious. I think that he probably, if he has the kind of money, hear me out. If he has the kind of money to just drop, like, on a hotel or a motel, whatever, like what she said, and she flew out to Hawaii and she had some guy like there and then they porked, he probably knew, and then maybe he got some guy to like film them. Yeah, it was all credit card debt, probably. Considering the last video, that was freaking hilarious. Or he did it himself. I don't know how long distance drones work, but you never know. Not that far-fetched for a guy that paid 30K. But is it 30K over like a year, or is it 30K from like over like a 2 months or something? Because that's actually kind of insane. I kind of hope it was this drone dude should get something out of the damn deal. Yeah, even if it's cuckolding. Over time, she doesn't say the time spent. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's like, I don't know, 30K over a couple years. You never know. That's still nothing to sneeze at. Like 30K is like, holy moly, that's a lot of dosh. 30K to get cucked. Yeah, but some people are into that, man. Wonder how much the 5 got out of the paid for the divorce. If he can drop that kind of money, unless he's like broke and using like credit cards, then probably a lot. I thought you spent 30 for her room in a video. No. She went to Hawaii with a stunt guy or whatever, like her boyfriend. I don't fucking know. And they porked, and then a drone filmed them. That's what I gathered. That's what I understood from the situation. I thought initially it was the guy that flew her out. I was like, okay, well maybe they had sex. That's okay. He paid $30,000. Whatever. That's his money. I don't care. But like he didn't. They ate pork together. No. They porked. They did the sexaja. At least she has diversified sources. 30K to be the cameraman. He's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not even there, and I'm like on the drone, and I'm porking, and I'm watching her pork this guy. Oh yeah, I wish that was me. Fap. That's so powerful. I would love to know the actual story. The camera quality's ass? Yeah, I can tell that by the pixels on the drone, I can tell that she's bouncing her boobies up and down. At least she doesn't play favorites with her fans. You guys are coping. You guys are fucking coping, man. There's a guy that paid $2 million to be with a streamer girl. Yes, we watched the video on it, and then they ended up getting arrested or something. She like abused him. He was some rich millionaire from Turkey, or he was like the son of a multi-billionaire. I forget the story exactly, but basically they met up. She went crazy on him, obviously because she's crazy, and she like beat him up and streamed it. Was it Iran? Oh, it was an Iranian oil prince or something, like his dad or something. I don't remember. Yeah, they crashed the car and it was on stream and she got arrested. I think the guy was fine, but like she beat him up and stuff. Yeah. Do it for the Vine. I mean the TikTok. No, this is like on YouTube as well. I don't think she got banned. She was hitting him on stream. Yeah, he was driving the car. Or no, was it? No, I think he was driving the car and they were in a busy street. And yeah. No, she was driving. Yeah, she was beating him up and he was like fighting back, so it was like an endangerment to everyone else and on top of that. It was so insane. Yeah, they could have gotten into a car accident and gotten someone else involved. Bye, Earl, bye! Yeah, she was driving, streaming, reading chat, and then beating up the guy, and he was fighting back, and then they ended up pulling over, and then the police was, like, interrogating both of them. Yeah. This kid's so driving, that's so good. Yeah. I've seen a video where a lady ran into a pedestrian while stream driving and never got arrested. See, I think that if you do that, you should get your license revoked for at least like 5 years. Or go to jail. Either way. Yeah. People spend $45,000 on spaceships and video games, ships that aren't in the video game too specifically. Oh, I know about the whole... What's the game called? God. I watched an entire video about it with Asmin in it, and he was like interviewing. Oh, it was Star Citizen, yeah. They were talking about like the guy in the call was like trying to justify it, and he was like, "Yeah, it's actually not that bad. It's like $45,000, and yeah, it's not that big of a deal." Did somebody buy it? No, multiple people did. Bye, somebody. People pay more than that for anime waifus and gacha games. That is also true. I don't know, man. There's a sucker for everyone. I was a sucker previously for BDO. I used to spend, like, I don't know, $50 a week, maybe even $60. $60 a week to try and, like, smash gear together to get, like, tets. And I ended up, like, quitting because I couldn't do it anymore. Yeah. And that was nothing to sneeze at either. No. How much you paid on WoW subs? That's not comparative, man. Paying for a subscription for a service is completely different from like buying pay to win or buying ships that don't even exist yet. Are you up to date on Boogie? Yeah, no, I don't really care about Boogie. Like I gave it enough attention. I don't think it matters at this point anymore. I think the guy has a humiliation fetish at this point, to be honest. Boogie makes me sad? Nah. He doesn't make me sad. I feel bad for the people that get scammed by him. Yeah. Yeah, he's a jester. Yeah, basically, essentially. And other people are farming him for money, so it's like... You're just beating a dead horse at this point. He's been like this for 10 years. Why do we care? Nice avatar. Thanks, man. Mountain Dew, man. How do people still get scammed by him? There's a lot of good-natured people that would give money to someone who they think is, like, doing badly. There's a lot of people that do that kind of scamming stuff. Are we close to ads, by the way? Yeah, we are. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Ads is gonna start anyway. And then we'll go next. I'll be right back. I'll be like 3 minutes, and ads should be over by then too, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. 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 Hello. Oh, ads are done. Awesome. Awesome. Ads are done. All right, moving right along. I fucking hate having to manage this fucking phone thing. Ugh. Ooh, this looks interesting. As soon as she said ads are done, What? Wait, no! Oh, the ads just started. Oh shit, my bad. I thought the ads. I thought the ads were done. My bad. God, I wish I didn't have to micromanage this shit. Scan! Oh my god! Ads! So how about the weather? I don't know. I apologize. You can gift every viewer a sub. No. I don't think I don't think that's a good idea. Did you touch grass today? Yeah, I went outside and walked my dog. Hey, Alana, what are your thoughts on video games? Your mom. Okay. Counter argument. Your mother. What's this? What's going on over here? La 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 la. Japanese idol must post solo goodnight photos for 1 year after accidentally posting photo with boyfriend. Oh no, man. You think that people in the West are parasocial and yeah, Japan's on another level. This is crazy, dog. Let me read on. This is from today? Oh my god, okay. Momoka Tojo, a member of the Japanese idol group Katoko Bank, has been instructed by her management to post a solo goodnight photo every day for a year after accidentally sharing a picture with her boyfriend. On Saturday, 27th of July, Tojo apologized on her ex account for the unintended post from Friday, which featured her boyfriend. Oh no. Oh no. It was quickly deleted after causing a commotion for her 20th birthday. They also announced the following measures. Tojo must maintain a certain distance from her boyfriend. As punishment, she must post a solo goodnight photo every night for a year. Fans are encouraged to report any suspicions of her boyfriend appearing in these photos. Yeah, she probably breached her contract. That's probably what happened. Say sue this management. Guys, she probably signed a contract. One second. I don't think I had music playing. My bad. Is it working? There we go. Is that contract even legal? Guys, it's a different country and it's Japan. I'm not about to go into legalese and like start defending and arguing with this. I literally don't know what kind of labor laws Japan has. And you thought VTubing was parasocial? Brother, I just said that like VTubing in Japan is extremely parasocial. In the West, it's a little bit more lenient. It's pretty fucked. Tojo subsequently posted a handwritten apology on social media expressing regret for her careless action and vowing to be more mindful of her responsibilities as an idol. That's crazy. They made her handwrite it too and then post it. Oh my god. Thanked fans and goodnight photo post. Tojo began her punishment with her first goodnight post on Saturday. In her caption, she wrote, "Good night, I'll do my best again starting tomorrow. So please continue to support me." Oh my god. I wonder what they translate to. Oh my god, they're grilling her! It's okay because Pee-Pee will give you plenty of comfort. Pee-Pee must be her fucking boyfriend. Yeah, Pee-Pee like penis, probably? I don't speak Japanese, but... Someone will soon start analyzing whether her boyfriend is reflected in her eyes. Nah. Oh my god. Is this really going to continue for another year? It's too hard. I know it's going to be tough, but please do your best. Oh my god, man. Holy parasocial moly. One more. 1 year imprisonment first day. No! That's... That is so bad. I feel bad. I really do. And yeah, you can see, I think she's wearing contacts or something of that nature. Her eyes are very glassy looking, in my opinion. You could argue some schizo is probably gonna like zoom into her eyes and try to analyze it. That is so cooked. Is that it? Okay, that's not it. Hold on. Keep going. Over the past 2 days, I've received many words of encouragement from so many people. It has made me realize once again how blessed I am with the people around me, she wrote. It's because of all the wonderful people around me that I'm still here. Thank you so much and good night. Tojo appeared notably more cheerful in her second post where she was smiling and holding a doll next to her face. Oh my god, man. In the Japanese idol industry, public dating is often prohibited to maintain an image of purity for fans. A notable case was Minami Minegeshi of AKB48, who shaved her head. I remember reading about that! As an apology after being caught spending the night at a male singer's apartment, although she stayed with AKB48 until May 2021, she has since left the group and as of 2022 is married to YouTuber Tetsuya Oyazu. Oyaizu? Oyaitsu. I don't know how to say it. This sounds abusive. I'm telling you, there's a massive problem in Japan for like parasocial like relationships and contracts. I bet you $100 they're allowed to do this because she signed a contract of like no dating and she made a mistake. Yeah, idol culture is a living dystopia. That's a really good word for it. Yeah, you're basically a product, essentially. And I kind of understand it in a way because it's like you're appealing to a mostly male audience who are extremely parasocial. It's not a good idea, but at the same time, this is borderline like humiliation punishment. I don't entirely see why people do this. Does it even pay well? I don't know. Maybe it does, and it also gives you a lot of fame. You also made the decision to sign it. Well, pressure, needing to sign things, labor laws in Japan. Congrats on the plush. Thanks, Prophetic. Yeah, more fame and status. Often very young when signing. Yeah, sometimes they start signing them at like 16 or 15 years old. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Isn't that illegal? No. This is Japan. I don't know what the legal labor laws for it is. Japan is still harmless compared to South Korea. No, I think they both have really bad idol culture. What is it called? Fantasization? Is that a word? Infatuation? Infatuation. A couple years ago, I read an article about a Japanese idol getting raped because her fans found out she had a boyfriend. No, really? That's horrible, man. Forget about the males in Korea. Female stans are on another level. Yeah, I've seen K-drama and K-pop Twitter popping off. It's crazy. Any source on that? Nah, I'm just taking it from a chatter. It's unfortunate how much of that has bled over to the VTuber arena. I'm gonna say it. I think that VTubing, even in the Western hemisphere, is kind of the same, although the standards are a lot lower. It's more acceptable. It's not that far off, but I feel like when you are a VTuber, you're also selling yourself as a product and as a streamer. Even if you have, like, if you're in a relationship, even if you're a guy with a girl and you're the guy streaming, I think it does throw off a lot of people, even men who watch you, who might even be straight, to not watch you because you're not a single male. I've said this before. I think that there is a parasocial connection that people have with male on male, like, viewing. Yeah, it's like, oh, he's not like me, he gets women, you know, like, he has money and he has women. Yeah, because you're seen as better than the audience. Yeah, exactly. With this, it's more like a parasocial thing because you're an idol, you're supposed to be a cute girl, you're innocent, you're cute. But if you are taken, then that illusion is ruined. Parasociality and streaming go hand in hand regardless of what anyone says or thinks. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. And again, I do have to bring up, like, the opposite sex. It's not just for girls. I think it happens to guys as well. That's so wrong. I don't care who he's dating. It's insane. No, I guess some people will just never understand, but, like, when you're streaming, you are a product in a way. It's a career. It's a job. You're a brand? Yeah, exactly. As was said, it was happening to him. Yeah, well, that's why I kind of bring it up, because I remember him talking about it a long time ago. Do you ever get parasocial? No. No. I've never caught myself feeling that way. I'm here to watch content. Lies? Okay, where's the proof? Where? Parasocial chat. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Dial it back. I meant for, like, other streamers. No, I do not. But, like, chat, I guess. For me, what strikes me the most is that when I'm not streaming, it feels weird because it's like I'm not doing something and I feel kind of, like, almost alone. I don't know how to describe it. People got mad at Asma for getting a girlfriend. People got mad at Dog for not working out. People got mad at Charlie for breaking up with his girlfriend. Doesn't matter who you are, viewers are parasocial nature of the beast. Oh, that's another really good point, actually. The opposite also happens. If you reveal you're in a relationship, like Charlie, for example, when people found out he broke up with his girlfriend, even though it wasn't, like, an official announcement, he just kind of hinted at it, like, in a video, briefly, for, like, a second. While he was talking about something, or I can't remember how it was revealed, but it was so innocuous I didn't really, like, think about it. But people were actually pissed at him for breaking up with her because they like associate Charlie with being like a guy that's in a relationship. I didn't even know what happened. Yeah, apparently they split. It was posted on Instagram. Yeah, it was like very discreet. It wasn't like on YouTube, it wasn't on stream, it was just like a post. And now you have all these parasocials being like, oh my god, whatever happened to X? Used to talk about her so much, and you just don't have like space to yourself, you know what I mean? Yo, I cursed, thank the 10 months, man. Parasocial is the new celebrity worship, it's been a thing for years. Yeah, I would say that celebrity worship is like another level, but it also comes out with really big streamer celebrities. Like they care way too much about what they're doing. The thing that was really scary to me with like iShowSpeed going to Norway is seeing all the rioting and then people following him on boats when he was going to an island on like a lake or in the ocean. Like that to me is terrifying. The guy couldn't even stream. He's on a boat, speeding, and there's people behind him, like on a boat, following him. And then there was also videos of him starting stream, and then people slowly started like congregating around him, and then they showed like a time lapse of like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and then 30 minutes of the crowd that forms around him. Yeah, and I'm like, dude, that's fucking crazy, man. Just be getting followed like everywhere. You're like not a human being anymore. But then there's also a really wholesome video that I saw the other day of him hugging a little girl, and she was like taking pictures with him, and he was like almost like, he looked almost like he was in shock because she was like hugging him, and she was like, I love you and your content. He's like, oh, little girl, it's okay, good. You got your picture, okay, good. And he gives her a hug, and then she walks away, and I thought that was like the cutest thing. I don't know, that was wholesome, but like I do feel bad for him in a way. Even if you have millions of dollars, you just can't get away from people. It's crazy. Didn't they rip out a piece of hair and put it on eBay, or was that fake? I don't know. But yeah, parasocialism happens in Western and Eastern culture. It's very terrifying. Remember the video? He barked at a lady when he was jumping out the boat? No. What would you do if random dude hug you on the street? They better hope I don't have a weapon on me, because that's fucking weird. No. Yeah, you better hope that I don't kick you in the nuts. He'd be a dead person? I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Kick him in the nuts! Okay, one more thing I wanted to cover. I feel like we yapped about this enough. That's assault, beat his ass. Yeah, I mean, even if it's like not intentional, like holy shit, ask for a hug first. Don't just hug me. I'll kick your ass. Blah 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 blah. Okay, sure. You want a hug? $30,000? No, don't hug me. Don't touch me. I hate hugs. She should have hit the little girl? No, that's what I was saying, you fucking ding dong. So it was a meet and greet, and she came up to him and hugged him. That's different. I'm talking about, like, I am walking on the street and someone randomly comes up and hugs me, I will kick your ass. You better hope my foot isn't sticking out of your mouth after I kick your butt. Although I maybe shouldn't say that because then someone's fetish. Okay. What this? What if I'm into that? Exactly. Exactly, mon ami.
Let's chase them apart. We're with Owl.
Dude, they're so big! Oh my god, man. Dude, they're so pissed! Two chatters fighting each other. Oh my god. She must be a professional, right? Yeah. USA! USA! This is how states like fight each other. Dude, they send out two bald eagles. Dude, he looks so pissed. Dude, they're whacking the shit out of her! They're stressing him out too. Oh my god. Look at him. Flap, flap, flap! Little bitch, come on, stop it. Gentle slap for the handler, yeah. Oh my god, they're so pissed! Look at them. I hope they're okay, man. One bald eagle had minor injuries and were encouraged to fly away. Nice. Oh my god, no! No! No, I didn't expect that! That poor chick! Or that poor kid, I can't tell. The lady was unharmed, was surprised. Oh, that's so funny.
Yep.
America, fuck yeah! Let's go! Nice. Wow, that's so cool. Owl orphaned wildlife. Very cool. That was awesome. Clappies! That was very nice. Such big birds. I've seen them in real life, and I've seen them in pairs where they're like a female and a male sitting on top of a tree, and you can see them like really far up in the trees. It's really cool. They're very majestic birds. I think it's really cool that America has a mascot like this, because they really are beautiful. They're massive. They are kind of stupid though. They were holding hands and they got their hands and their little fucking claws tangled up. Eagles don't have guns. Not NA enough. You're right though. Should have put a Glock in the one that was tangled up and then release them and then it goes pow 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 pow. It's flying at the chick and just most birds are stupid, exceptions are corvids. Yeah. Yeah. Crows are really, really heckin' smart. And a cheeseburger in the other foot. Oh, hell yeah. Tasty. Eagles can carry deers in the air. You know, if you're short and light, watch out, chatters. Are you sure it's eagles? I think those were, hawks that do that. Or was it eagles? I don't know. Maybe it was eagles. Condors, golden eagles, maybe falcons. Those were eagles. Okay, I remember watching a video on eagles and falcons and hawks dropping goats from heights so that they get knocked out. God, that was sick. Yeah, they drop them from like cliffs, so they drop from like several hundred feet in the air or meters and then they die. The golden eagle, that's sick, man. Falcons are nowhere near big enough to carry a deer. Okay, falcons, I think, are the ones that knock out animals in the air or on the ground by going in, like, really, really fast. Falcons punch really hard. Falcon punch! Falcon punch! That reminds me of when I used to play Smash as a kid. And my friend's older brother used to spam Falcon Punch and I didn't know how to block it and I kept getting owned. Yeah. God, that pissed me off. Because you're a little kid, you don't know how to play the game. I was just bad. Falcon punch. Is it time for we act? I think it might be. Let's see. Is there ads? Ads in 4 minutes. Sure. We act. We act. Do we have anything on the poop tubes? Brazilian police shield. Brazil! Brazil es número uno! Oh, I saw the Olympic thing. That was outrageous. Ridiculous. Brazil es número uno. Actually, you know what? I might not watch this. I want to watch the explosion one someday. Yeah. I think I might do that sometime soon. Olympic drama must be Tuesday? Nah, that's crazy, man. Anyone ever told her she says Brazil with a Spanish accent? Yes. Mr. Beast drama? Nah, man. It's already been beaten to death in the last, like, 3 days. Oh, I know. We got some Donkey. I like Donkey. Donkey's funny. Yeah, what up, man, Raka? Yeah, let's watch some Donkey. I want that. Do we watch? Yeah. Let's do it. Read this.
2024 is the year of Overwatch. Knockoffs, George's Hunters, Discord's Concord.
Ooh, I have not heard good things about this.
And now Marvel Movies has entered the arena.
You are suspended for 5 minutes.
What did you do?
I made fun of Iron Man 3.
With Marvel Snappers, Disneyland started taking the money away from Hearthstone.
You know, I'm really pissed off about this still, but like I understand why Hearthstone, like why the guy that made Hearthstone moved on to Marvel Snaps, man. I'm still pissed about it, but Ben Brode was like the glue that was holding Hearthstone together, and he moved on to Marvel Snap, man.
Disneyland started taking the money away from Hearthstone, and now they're aiming for Blizzard's true cash cow, Winston Watch.
Overwatch,
the Winston
yes.
character in this game is Incredible Hulk, who gets really angry like Winston, who they ripped off of. He's also like Diva, but so is the new character Penis Parker, who looks like Diva.
I would not have gone with Penny Parker. I'm not gonna lie. I would not have chosen this name. Knowing how gamers function, I would have not called her Penny Parker, let alone making the last name Pee-Pee. Yeah, I mean Pee-Pee, chat. I mean Pee-Pee. Penis Parker.
And has a robot like Diva.
To maintain a fair gaming environment, they're recording our voice chat right now.
I love Iron Man 3, by the way, Marvel.
Just like Star Wars heroes, there are more than a dozen Marvel heroes to pick from, like the Punisher.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
I'm not a hero, I'm a Punisher. I'm not here to punish you, I'm here to step on your balls.
Okay, weirdo.
Punisher is just Soldier 76. The voice actor talks like Soldier 76. Punisher was a soldier in the comics, and there are 76 issues.
Should I read what my
Wait, you're lying. Shut up, donkey.
Nah, you're good.
I want to be Iron Man.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
Iron Man is Farah, Black Panther is Genji, Venom is Hamston, Magneto is Sigma, Loki is Aaron Tall.
Wait, who the fuck is Namor? That's Aquaman.
That's Namor. He was in
That's
the...
Namor, the unrivaled king of the seas.
Aquaman.
It's different.
It's just Aquaman.
Nah, that's Namor.
Aquadom.
Read the lore. It's just Aquaman.
Where Marvel deviates from Overwatch is the destructible terrain, which they kind of teased for Overwatch.
Do we get an ad? Fuck! Hold on, I'm gonna grab some water. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. Ugh, God. Poor's making me still take an ad break. Yo, thought. What if we do YouTube like we act? Like YouTube gets the we act, and then like, no man, that sounds so miserable having to transition people to like getting used to YouTube and shit. Ugh. Because YouTube doesn't get ads, right? Like mid-roll? Correct me if I'm wrong. YouTube isn't bad? I disagree. I think they have a lot of issues. Yeah, no mid-roll. You lose momentum. Yeah. God, we're gonna have to deal with this shit for so long. YouTube takes down your stream for with reacts. Oh yeah, that's true, actually. Ugh, that sucks, actually. Now that I thought about it, I remember someone saying that, too. Boom. This is fine, yeah. YouTube strikes you too easily, people usually just switch to Switch. That's... you know what? You're right, actually. I've never seen people doing, like, reacts. You have to do it on Twitch because they don't really care. Can't you just make it 3 minutes every hour instead of 1.5 every 30? No, I can't. Sorry. Like, guys, I know you're trying to advise me. This is literally the best I can do. I don't want pre-rolls, so I have to do this, and it's stupid. I hate it. If it was 3 minutes every hour, I actually don't think it would be that bad. She doesn't take the incentive program for other streamers that do. That's my issue. I could do it, but I'd have to get into the ad incentive program, which I don't really want to do right now. I don't know if that makes sense. Can you make my ad CBT related instead of human? Okay. Why not feel chained? Kind of, yeah. But that's not the point. Anyway, I'd rather wait and so people can enjoy the video with us. I'd rather do it this way. Even if it's annoying to edit and stuff, it's fine. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep it going.
Too, but then didn't deliver on because they didn't deliver on anything with that game.
Bro, this big piece of cement is fucking glitched.
Wait, our car can't go past it.
This game is fucking broken.
Oh, I like this. It's like, it kind of reminds me of Iron Man 3.
You know what's funny? I actually think Overwatch was one of the cleanest games that Blizzard released. I'm not joking. I played Overwatch on release, and I played the shit out of it when it came out, and it was not that buggy. Compared to other Blizzard games that they've done in the past. Yeah.
In what way?
My favorite character to play in this is Spider-Man, who goes so fast across the map that it doesn't even feel like he is supposed to be in this game. I swear, they just ripped his data from like a other Spider-Man game from PS2 and just transplanted.
No. Overwatch 1, chat. I played the shit out of Overwatch 1 at the start. And then they changed like a lot of shit and I just stopped playing. I was like, nah, I can't do this.
It into this. That's what it feels like to play him. It's like the feeling of feeling like Spider-Man is always being felt. Marvel's rival Concord made huge waves last week with their own open beta, which saw up to 20 players installing the game. For that game, they had a guy called Star Child, who was not the Star-Lord ripoff. That was Lennox, and the Star-Lord in Marvel Rivals is just Tracer.
Oh great, he solo ulted the three of us.
It's all very original stuff. Battle Pass, push the payload, except I don't know which character to pick because
you know what's a bummer is that they're all copying Overwatch with the BP thing. Overwatch 1 did not have a... Hold on, chat. I just saw something. The Spider-Man in this shot, his name is Fart Sniffer 44. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. That actually kind of made me pause. That's so funny. Fart Sniffer 44. Oh god, what was I even saying, dude? Oh god, something about battle passes. Oh, battle passes came in Overwatch 2. Didn't they? Overwatch 1 did not have a battle pass. Why are so many games copying Overwatch not even getting close to a decade? Because money. Why do you think? Yo, Phillian fan, thank you for the 8 months. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Which one of you is it? Chat, please don't sniff farts. You can get pink eye and die.
Nobody uses voice chat anymore. I kept asking the other team if they were bots and nobody responded.
You know, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Iron Man 3, no good.
You're bad.
Spider-Man is the most fun to play, but Groot is the most fun to hear because they did a really good job for his voice lines.
I am Groot.
Which character is this?
I am Groot. I am Groot.
I actually think that the breaking walls thing is really cool. Like, Overwatch doesn't have that.
Which character is this?
I
am Groot.
He is Groot. After hearing him say that 300 times in one match, you might think that Groot is Groot. But actually, he is May from Overwatch.
Yes, he is May. Wow, very original, building walls. The only thing that stands out to me about this Marvel thing is that they can break walls and stuff, which is kind of cool. Thank you, Donkey. Very nice, very cool. Very, very nice. Nice video. Pokemon Unite experience. Dude, I had a friend that unironically played that. God. I didn't understand it, but I mean, you do you, man. They tried to get me into it and I was like, no, this is lame. Hell no. I have 2 friends who play at work between meetings. No shot. Oh my god. Yeah, let me launch up my mobile game and play Pokemon Unite. This is so fun. You wanna join in? Oh, me? I'm a HOTS Chad? Yeah, you're definitely a Chad for playing HOTS. That game hasn't been updated in 3 or 4 years. Sadly. Alana, hop on HOTS right now. Savix is waiting. No, I don't think I will. Dude. It's sad because they could have had a half-decent MOBA and then they just abandoned it. Sad. Let I try Swarm Mode on LOL? Yes, I did. I played it a little bit. It was alright. I don't think it was anything revolutionary, but it was kind of fun. I have a friend that plays like an average of like 8 games a day playing Swarm. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Only 8? Yes, only 8. I don't have my spreadsheet open. I'm stupid. Hots these nuts. This sounds fun. This looks good. Oh. Why no one wants to host the Olympics? Gee, I wonder why. Chat, I wonder why no one wants to host the Olympics, because every time they host the Olympics, it shits up the entire city that they build it in. I heard about this like back like 10 years ago too. Nobody wants to host the Olympics. Now it's in stinky Paris. Yeah, it's even stinkier than before. China Olympics was dope as fuck. I know for a fact that even though the Chinese government was super happy that they got to host the Olympics, they did complain that it did shit up their towns and their cities. What about London 2012? Well, that was great. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I don't think any Olympics is great for the town. For the locals, it's horrible. And it costs billions of dollars. Like, billions of dollars. They didn't have ACs in Paris and their beds are practically non-existent. Yeah, I heard about that too. Alright. Watch this. Sucks for the locals. Also, the Olympics have lost their clout because of how greedy IOC is. I don't know, man. It's just like... It's such a waste of money, and it usually just ends up doing nothing for anyone. Everybody always thinks the Olympics brings tourism to your town just as of highlighting how shitty your town is. Or it makes it even worse than it used to be. No Olympics were financially profitable makes you wonder why they still exist. It's just performance, Joe. It's just performance.
Down the back stretch. It's September 2017, and members of the International Olympic Committee are gathered to pick the city that will host the 2024 Olympic Games. The biggest decision this group makes. They've put representatives from the 2 competing cities on stage for their announcement.
With the
they have mayors competing?
The unanimous decision we took.
But everyone here already knows who won.
Please raise your hand.
Every 4 years, more than 5 million people attend the Olympics, and over 3 billion watch it on TV. It's a once-in-a-generation opportunity for one city to show off, and the competition has typically been fierce. 12 cities applied to host the 2004 Games before the IOC picked Athens, Greece. 10 applied for 2008, won by Beijing, China.
Beijing, China for 2008. Guys, I want to know a fun little factoid? I learned about this from a Chinese friend I had. She said that the reason why they were so adamant about getting 2008 is because the number 8 is very, very lucky in Chinese numerology. And they thought that it was really, really cool that they got to host it then. And that's why they went all out as well.
But since then, interest has been waning. 9 cities applied for 2012, then 7, then 5, and for 2024, only 2 were left when it was time for a vote.
Only 2? I think the pandemic has done irreversible damage to society and the world. It's probably a financial thing on top of it being like a concern. Yeah, LA traffic will be even worse. Oh boy.
So the IOC did something it's never done before.
Paris 24, Los Angeles 28.
Oh yeah, they picked both.
IOC was so concerned that nobody would bid to host the games in 2028 that it simultaneously awarded the games 2024 to Paris and 2020.
God, this is gonna be so ass. LA is such a disaster zone. I have no idea how they're gonna cope with it. Oh my god, man. I feel bad for anyone that lives in LA as like a normal person. I know that some people can't like move out and it's like, oh, they can't even take care. My family wanted to meet in Los Angeles to like have like a fun time, and then they found out about like how LA became like an insane shithole and how there's like a poop map, and they just said no, never mind. I'm not even joking. This happened like 6 years ago. They said, do you want to meet up in LA and like have fun? You know, like in LA, and then go to like San Francisco as well. And then they said, oh, poop map is San Fran? Okay, hold on, I'm misremembering. They said, let's meet up in LA and then go to San Francisco because they have some friends there. And they were like, never mind, we're gonna skip it. They said never mind. What's a poop map? A poop map is where people, if you download like a certain map on an app, you can find out where people have been pooping in the street and they flag it so that people can avoid those spots. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm not joking. Yeah, it's from San Francisco, yeah.
To Los Angeles. There used to be strong demand to host. Now there isn't.
The Olympics are the most prestigious sports event in the world. Why doesn't anyone want to host it anymore?
Because it costs too much money and it doesn't make any money. Wow, what a surprise. And they shit up the local economy.
So the Olympics have actually had this problem before. They originally came up with this idea of rotating the games around to different cities back in 1896 because they had to.
We didn't have international jet travel and we didn't have international telecommunications.
Andrew Zimbalist wrote a book about the economics of hosting sports mega events like the Olympics.
So it was necessary in order to spread the games internationally and get the whole world to participate and enjoy them.
As the games grew, the IOC kept this tradition, eventually developing a competition where cities would submit bids and it would vote on a winner. But
yeah, that's another thing. It's a bidding thing. Yeah, the people with the most money, they get to like play the game, you know what I'm saying? What do you expect from a city that requires you to get a permit to place flowers outside your business, but a tent city can crop up and you can't do shit about it? Look, I'm not gonna get into all the semantics of like why LA is like the worst possible town to like pick. I'm talking like, oh, you just can't make that a thing, man. Oh, it's gonna be horrendous.
When it opened bidding for the 1984 games, not a single city wanted to host because the last few hadn't gone very well.
Yeah, crazy.
Local political protests had turned violent during the 1968 games in Mexico City, and terrorists killed 11 Israeli athletes at the 72 Munich games.
Invade the Olympic Village, taking 9 Israeli athletes hostage and killing 2 others in their room.
Both incidents showed cities that hosting could be politically risky, or even deadly. When construction problems and corruption led Montreal to spend more than 13 times their budget, they began.
Hold the phone. I'm gonna look this up. 1976 Montreal Olympics budget. Hi, Snake. Hello. 1.5 billion Canadian dollars in 1976? They're triple their original budget in 300 million. Oh my god. And this is in 1976, chat. That's probably like more than like double that. That's insane. Holy shit.
Began to view it as financially risky too. So in the late 70s, the IOC was barreling towards disaster until one city offered to save them. Under one condition: Los Angeles did not want to spend a lot of money.
Okay.
To do that, it offered to use venues it already had instead of build new ones.
See, that's
the LA
smart,
Coliseum,
sure.
where the USC football team played, the Forum, where the Lakers played, UCLA's gymnasium and tennis center, and the athletes could just stay in the college dorm rooms. Since the IOC didn't have a choice, it said yes.
I think that's not a great idea. Imagine the travel. If they're super far apart, it might be an issue.
And was soon glad it did.
Was it good? Was it smart? Woo! There's something so nostalgic and like old about like 1980s to 90s like footage. Wow.
The 84 LA games were a success in almost every way.
Yeah.
But especially financially. It only cost around $1 billion in 2015 dollars. And LA even made a profit. This
Yeah, because they used venues. Like, the biggest problem is that they have to build these venues within like 4 years of them announcing it. This was very, very smart.
should have become the model for future Olympic host cities, but instead it sparked the problem that is plaguing the Olympics today.
It's interesting how many of these sports and politics stories really boil down to economics. If you recall, the Premier League story is a story about a warped economic system. The NFL is so
it's an ad.
successful because it created a
Oh, do we get an ad? No, we didn't get an ad. Don't spam ad when it's an ad for a for the video, man. You scared me. Jesus Christ, man.
new economic model for sports leagues.
Good lord,
If you haven't seen those videos yet,
me.
give them a watch. If you haven't subscribed to Search Party, now's your chance. We publish every 2 weeks this summer, so I've been working from all over the place. I've been writing scripts on trains. I've been animating on airplanes. I'm headed out this afternoon on a really exciting reporting trip, but I'm going to be in a hotel the whole time. That's why I'm really excited to work with Surfshark. Surfshark's a VPN that's going to keep me safe on all those public Wi-Fis. Surfshark is an app and browser that encrypts my activity online while blocking ads and malware. Surfshark also allows me to virtually place myself anywhere in the world in order to unblock content that I couldn't access otherwise. That means Surfshark lets Search Party cover stories in almost any country on Earth. So here's the deal. Use the coupon code SearchParty at surfshark.deals/searchparty and get 4 months extra. There's also no risk. They have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Again, Surfshark is how I keep myself safe online. It's the best way for you to do the same.
Wow.
It's also the best way to support Search Party. So thanks again to Surfshark for supporting our work. Now I'll take you back to the episode.
LA did such a good job hosting the 1984 Olympics that it re-inspired cities to want to host again. For the 1992 games, 6 cities
1980s in America was pretty good. Yeah. I think from an economics perspective, it was pretty good.
submitted bids,
Early
then
80s.
6 again for 96, 8 for 2000, then a whopping 11 for 2004. As more cities competed, the IOC regained leverage over them again.
I still don't understand why they picked Athens. So my parents visited Athens in 2001, I think, and they said that it was quite horrifying to see the disparagement between like the nicer side of town and like the really, really bad side of town. Like they went to both just because they wanted to visit, and they were very, very sad. Like seeing stuff like needles everywhere on the ground and stuff, and people doing drugs. Even back then, it wasn't as prominent as it is now, apparently, but still.
But instead of sticking to the LA model, it began demanding more. Between 1992 and 2020, the IOC added dozens of new sports to the game.
Look at that disparagement! Look at it! Look at 84 right here. And look at now. That's literally double. Oh my
This required more
god.
venues and housing for more athletes, which host cities were primarily responsible for paying for. As the
Thanks.
competition intensified, cities felt increasing pressure to make their bids more attractive. The most effective way to do that was to build new venues. Sydney built 15 new venues plus housing for 10,000 athletes.
Even the logic that comes with that. You're in Australia. Australia has a finite amount of people. They're not going to use this venue. Why are you building this? Why don't we just have... I mean, this is me just going on a tangent, but like, why don't we just have like set cities that host, that have the community and the population to like handle this and also use the equipment and whatnot, and then just cycle through them? Like, why are we building this? Political reasons. I understand. I'm just ranting because I hate seeing this kind of stuff.
Athens built 22 new venues, and Beijing built 12. All of this construction made hosting the games really, really expensive. This chart shows how the cost of the games skyrocketed over the last 30 years, reaching between $10 and $25 billion in
Oh my god, what happened here?
the last decade.
I want to add one big caveat to this chart, though. It only includes sports-related costs to the games. It doesn't include things like new public transportation or development projects that most all these cities spent money on for the Olympics. If we include some of those costs, these bars are actually way higher. So, for example, some estimate that Beijing spent more like $45 billion for their 2008 Summer Games.
Yeah, but they went all out. I can kind of understand why they wanted to do it and like the PR reasoning, but like,
Russia spent more like 51 in 2014, and Tokyo's bill is more like 35 billion. No matter what number you use, though, all of these cities went way over their initial budget, which the bidding process incentivizes them to keep artificially low.
What they have to do is make initial statements about the intentions and the plans that are very reduced. Once the politicians say, yeah, okay, we'll go along with this, then they start adding the bells and whistles. And those can be very, very substantial.
The revenue cities generate from ticket sales, TV contracts, and sponsorships only cover a fraction of these costs, meaning these governments and really their taxpayers are on the hook for the rest.
So
the taxpayers pay for the Olympics. I didn't even know that. That's terrible.
It doesn't look like a good economic
and
deal.
Unfair.
But host cities have known for decades that they'll likely lose money in the short term. Instead, many have been told that hosting the Olympics is an investment that will pay off in the future.
Okay, so this is the IOC's webpage.
Why am I not allowed to vote? If I'm paying taxes every year, why in the hell am I not allowed to vote for the Olympics to not be held in, like, I don't know, LA or whatever? That's not fair.
Where they list the benefits of hosting the games. And they use this word legacy a lot. And by legacy, they mean things that will continue.
Oh, the nostalgia card. I like that. That's very smart marketing. The Olympics used to be so prestigious. The legacy of the Olympics is forever. Wouldn't you want to be a part of that? No.
To benefit your city long after the Olympics are over.
Take sports facilities. Beijing justified spending around $460 million on this new 90,000-seat stadium by planning for a local pro soccer team to use it after the Olympics. London did the same when it...
Yeah, but how did that work out? Like, do we have like actual, what is it called? Like actual info on that? Did they actually use it? There's also a lot more people in China.
Built this stadium. At first, seems like a good idea. Other legacy projects are meant to benefit even more people. Russia spent $8.7 billion on a new...
By the way, this is also a really fun factoid. My family in Russia is from Sochi. My mom and her family and all her friends from school said this was one of the worst things that's ever happened to Sochi. No joke. They said it was one of the worst things that's happened to that town in like 100 years. It sucks. It's a horrible thing. They had to build like a rail line all the way into the mountains. The tourists, like there's two tourist towns, Sochi and Adler, and they said it was horrible. The tourism was horrible.
New rail and highway link into Sochi for its Winter Games. And Rio de Janeiro spent $4 billion.
And they have no money, and the local government corruption. This happens everywhere too. The local government corruption of when you're building stuff like this is just ass. They take everything and then they pay out of pocket, like out of the people that don't have the money.
On a new subway line connecting a beach community to its Olympic Center. The most commonly touted legacy benefit is that hosting an Olympics is a great way to kickstart your city's growth.
What historically came out of the public relations with regard to the Olympics was that this was the most wonderful thing that could ever happen to a city. It puts your city on the...
Oh, did we get hit by ads? God! Ad hate! Ugh. I guess I can elaborate on it. Like, in Brazil, there's also terrible politician corruption. Yeah. Yeah, the real ads this time. Oh, I'm so pissed. Imagine the corruption for even getting the Olympics in your city. Yeah, exactly. Like, the vote casts, the fighting, the mayor's trying to convince people. Ugh. Sounds awful. The current president of Brazil was more than 1 year in jail. Yeah. I visited Europe in 1987, way cleaner and nicer than it is now. Damn! Dude, you're older than my brother, damn. That's pretty cool. Yo, Sean, thank you for the 8 months, man. That's pretty cool, man. How much cleaner? How much cleaner was it over there when you visited? Corruption's everywhere, but each place masks differently with some doesn't bother too much. Yes, I totally agree. In America, people are very ignorant and like try to say, oh, like this politician's good and this politician's bad. It's like, no. No. Every state has its problems, unfortunately. Why can't they have a permanent host for the Olympics similar to national competitions and leagues? Because they want money. Because politics. Because they want more money. Yeah. I'm here orbiting again? Hey, dude. I like money! Alright, let's keep it going.
The world map, so it will increase tourism, it will increase commerce, it will increase foreign investment, and that story turns out not to be true.
Yeah, I could have told you that without this, what is it, 8 minutes worth of video?
Let's start with tourism. A 2004 study found that after experiencing a bump in tourism leading up to their respective games, Atlanta, Sydney, and Seoul all saw it fall afterwards. In his book, Andrew cites a 1996 study on 3 Olympic Winter Games that found that the long-term impact on tourism was between non-existent and very modest, and a 2010 study that found little evidence of any benefit to tourism of hosting an Olympic Games, and considerable evidence of damage. In other
Wow, it's almost like the other big gripe that I have personally is that 99% of the time, the infrastructure cannot handle the bursts of people that come to visit. So, for example, I had a friend that lived in New Zealand, and she said that when she was going to school and she had to take the bus, the infrastructure that locked down after the rugby game that was like the semifinals or the finals within the capital city locked down the entire infrastructure within like 100-kilometer radius. I'm not even kidding. All the way out into the suburbs, and it delayed traffic by at least 2 hours. She said that normally it takes her like around about an hour and a half to go home, and it took her 3 hours to get home one way. Because the motorway was completely clogged. There was a bunch of people that were taking buses, like that had to go out into outside of the city, and the infrastructure couldn't handle it. They wrote about it in the papers and said it was like one of the biggest like traffic lockdowns of like the last like 50 years or some shit. It was absolutely horrific.
In other words, being on TV can backfire.
If the weather is particularly too warm, or if it's too cold, if there are security incidents, if there are bad stories about the traffic. Some cities are able to maybe help their image, but other cities are hurting their image.
Many legacy infrastructure investments haven't paid off either.
Nope.
Russia's rail project is now considered an epic failure.
Yep. My family, they had their 2 cents. They basically said it was one of the worst things that's ever happened.
And Andrew argues that while Rio's subway line benefits some residents, what the city really needed was a line serving the lower income neighborhoods inland. But that's not where the Olympics were.
The typical case was that the IOC...
Yeah, because they can't hold it there because it's the poor people area. We don't want to be next to the poor people, said the Olympics.
comes along and they say, we need these 30 venues. We want you to put them in ways so that transportation is facilitated and other conveniences are allowed. And so what the city would have to do is contort itself in order to accommodate the IOC.
Empty stadiums are a particularly visible sign of this mismatch. That Beijing Stadium had about 80,000 more seats than what the local soccer team could fill, so it backed out. Now, the stadium sits mostly empty, costing the city some $10 million a year to maintain.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Maintaining. And then eventually it falls apart because no one's using it and they can't afford to keep it up anymore. They're gonna have to break it down.
This is what's called a white elephant, and there are now dozens of them across Olympic host cities. These are venues left over from the Athens 2004 games. And ESPN found that 12 out of 27 venues in Rio de Janeiro had not held an event a year after it hosted the Olympics. For many residents, white elephants are evidence that hosting the games is a waste of money.
The idea that had been out there forever and ever, this is wonderful news for the city. They get to do this. No, more often than not, it's going to be the opposite.
By 2015, city residents were ready to do something about it. The IOC had 6 cities bidding for the 2024 games until protests forced Boston and Hamburg to drop out. A new mayor in Rome fulfilled a promise to shut down its bid. Then more than 260,000
That's actually really good. I'm surprised that a mayor did that.
people signed a petition that led Budapest to drop out as well. It left the IOC with just 2 bidders. And once again,
Hungary #1.
little leverage.
Good.
The IOC has since passed reforms that it says reduce the cost of hosting, largely by requiring hosts to use existing and temporary venues, like LA did back in 1984, and allowing them to partner with other cities. As of now, Paris
So maybe LA won't be that bad, but still.
doesn't look like it will blow its budget, and LA's organizing committee is saying that the city can again pull off an on-budget Olympics. But the question is, if they do, could it spark another bidding war?
I don't know if we'll go into a big cycle like we did after the 84 game.
I don't think so, purely because LA has gotten even worse than it was in 1984. I think it'll offset the actual, good side of LA having the ability to host it because they succeeded in it in 1984. But I also think that LA is in a much worse state. Much, much worse. Also, the Olympics are gonna get held in an election year in 2028, is it not? Am I mistaken or not? Isn't that kind of People M? Uh-oh.
Games. I do think it's possible that there'll be a small turn. It'll appear less undesirable than it has.
The IOC has also stopped taking bids and instead negotiates with cities privately. It picked Milan and Cortina, Italy, over Stockholm for the 2026 Winter Games, and it gave Brisbane, Australia, the 2032 Summer Games. But some are arguing for a more permanent solution.
I think it's perfectly plausible to think about building the Olympic Shangri-La with its 35 or 40 venues for the Summer Games, a smaller number for the Winter Games, in one place.
Some believe Greece, the historical home of the Olympics, would make a good permanent host. Others
maybe. I feel like it would be really fitting. I think it could be, but probably not. I don't think it's a good idea.
Have mentioned LA since it has so many venues and has done so well in the past. A permanent spot would eliminate white elephant projects, save cities from going into debt, and reduce the game's environmental footprint. But it could also reduce much of the excitement around each new Olympics.
It's not going to be easy to go to a model that makes environmental sense and economic sense. But I do think it makes sense to talk about it and put it out there as someplace that we should be heading.
Depending on how the next
What would you choose? Probably America, something akin to Los Angeles. That would have the venues so that it could be like relatively easy to host, or somewhere in the middle of like Europe. But it would, again, I would probably, in an ideal world, if I was like the president of the Olympic Committee, I would have to oversee what countries could handle the infrastructure and maybe make it outside of a city. I don't know. Not in the middle of Europe. Why not, man? It has to be the Congo. Or like right here in the smack dab in the middle. In Africa.
few Olympics go, it might be the only direction left.
Yeah.
All right, thanks everyone so much for watching episode 15. That's also our 1-year anniversary of Search Party. We have over 380,000 subscribers. We published 15 videos, a ton of shorts. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do. And I want to thank my whole team for the really hard work they've done over the last year. It's been a lot of fun.
Here I come. Oh, here I come.
Keep an eye out for our next few stories. We've got a really good pipeline coming. We've got one more
That's
Olympic
cute.
story. And then we're back to geopolitics on a really exciting story
What about
that's got a really
Dubai?
cool
No.
visual hook that I think you guys will like.
Hold on,
And then we're
I'll
doing a story on
say it.
MMA and then sports betting. So keep an eye out for those. Again, if you haven't subscribed to Search Party, please do. And I'll see you in a couple weeks. All right, see ya.
Bye! Wow, what a good video. That was informative. I liked that a lot, chat. Did you enjoy it? I did. Give him a like. Check him out. Excuse me. Dubai has a lot of an insane amount of corruption, and also a lot of like local politics. It's really, really crazy. No, I don't think that would be a good idea. Also the heat. Yeah, like if it's gonna be like a Shangri-La for the Olympics, I don't think they could host the Winter Olympics. Yeah. That's my take. Shut down the Olympics? I don't know, because like it's kind of a big deal, but like at the same time I get why you wouldn't want to. Hosted in Brazil, surviving would be half the challenge. Brazil. Brazil. First E3, now the Olympics. Again, I feel like the Olympics is a very big deal. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair to shut it down completely. Maybe make it like every 8 years or something instead of every 4, and then make it where it's somewhere where it's hosted, where it's manageable. Again, I still don't think LA in 2028 is gonna be a good idea. Just because it has gotten worse, like I said. Hosted in West Virginia? Why there? I need to pee again. Tiny bladder? No, I just drink more than you, bro. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the new video. Everyone's been fucking pestering me to react to this. This is cool. I keep all the liquid you drink. No, you don't, man. You don't drink water like I do. You're probably dehydrated. So anyway, I'll be right back. What the hell's going on over here? Yo, hi guys! Thank you for the Prime for 5 months. I appreciate it, man. Woo! What's this? You big stretch. I gotta check something. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, I'm ready. How's dog? He's fine. He's just in his cone. Poor baby. Poor doggle. Did I miss anything else? No. Video about incels. How fun. Chat, do you consider yourself an incel? Yes, no, 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 maybe. No, 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 no. Really? You guys don't? Damn. I'm a voluntary celibate. If it's beneficial to me? Nah, I love women. You can love women and still be an incel? I find that very disingenuous. What do you mean, really? Because most people are like, no, actually, I am an incel. I hate women. I freaking hate women. That's what my chat says all the time. Alright, femcel? I don't believe in the word femcel. I am not involuntary. I am voluntary femcel. I don't want to be with anyone because you guys fucking suck. Of course you don't. Fuck you. Fucking rat mod. I hate people on a person-by-person experience. No, I think that a lot of people just have really bad experiences with relationships, and I think that's what probably starts the whole I don't want to be with anyone. Yo, Palmless guy, I think it was 7 months, man. Yeah, you have one bad experience and it just kind of ruins it. I can relate. Alright. Let's watch this. I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Have you ever loved somebody and they broke your heart?
Yes. Tried to fix my widow's peak and cut a new hairline in. Do you guys think it works? That's strong. That is definitely powerful. Holy. Hey, yo, what?
Millions of people have been asking me, hey Gerbert, why are you always talking about all this incel stuff? What, do you not have any bitches? Here's the thing about this question. It's a very interesting question in that no one ever seems to ponder the possibility.
We're on a really good start. I like this guy.
That maybe it's that don't have me. Anyways, I decided to talk to a dating therapist to see if I can find a good match. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm a decently handsome guy. I try to put in effort to my appearance. I work out, whatever. It's just...
Wait, is this guy actually a dating therapist? Or...
I don't really know where to start, you know, where to meet girls.
Okay.
I'm just struggling.
Tell me about what kind of girls you're going after. Like, what are you looking for in a woman?
Someone who can hold me at night. And she has to have big boobies.
Mixed Asian, half white, half Asian. Big under thigh. Bow! Nice rack. Bing bang. Big tit. Tall. Like taller than me, 6 foot tall. 130 plus IQ, 32-inch vertical.
Whoa. That's asking for way too much. 130 IQ?
No tattoos, debt-free, virgin. Did I say big?
Chat, you do not want a woman that's smarter than you.
Big, I said big rack, right?
You said big racks, yeah.
Yeah, so that's about it.
Women, they date up. So what you have to do is you have to schizophrenia and bipolar disorder. The type of woman that you want has to have.
Oh my god. Schizophrenia, bipolar disorder. Chad, I've dealt with women that have actual mental disorders. It is not fun. Like, they're fun in a lot of ways, but then it's not so fun when shit hits the fan.
Have either 2 or 3 of these mental disorders. Everyone with auras, they have a roster. And in order to create a roster, you need to pray after mentally disabled women.
This is why Face Connect is a pretty popular, what is it called? Vtuber company? Yeah. I can see that. Yo, Face Connect hooked me up. I'm kidding.
Let's be real. You're white. You're pasty. You are milk.
Yeah.
You are vanilla. You have 0 flavor. There is 0 seasoning to you. How to manipulate an autistic woman. And that's where the dark triad comes in, because the dark triad is quite literally black.
Autistic women. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure that, like, you can't really tell when a woman is, like, autistic because they mask better than men, apparently. That's, like, a study someone conducted.
No, you don't. You're not advanced yet for the dark triad bedroom game. When you meet an autistic woman, and this is obviously going to be after you've black maxed, right?
Yeah.
After I have this course, it's going to tell you everything that you need to know about using the dark triad and also the female triad that I told you about earlier. And on top of that, it's going to teach you all the tricks that you need to take advantage of the schizophrenic. The full course is going to be roughly $998.86. It is a big investment, but I need you
That sounds like a
to
steal.
steal that investment so that you can be invested in this course.
True. This guy's a hustler. Damn.
You may have seen this general social survey graph from 2018, but
Yeah, I remember seeing this a long time ago.
you probably haven't seen the updated version of 2022. The older graph shows that male virginity has supposedly skyrocketed since 2012.
Right.
But the newer one shows that since then it has plummeted. I, like many other people, even recently, surmised that this was an ongoing trend, only getting worse, especially because it was pre-pandemic. That's
what I thought. No, for real. I remember we watched a video that talked about this specific graph, and obviously there's no new data, or at least not recently, that I saw, and I thought it would have gone like up like this way.
to say the rate of growth was consistent. If we would extend the graph to 2022, the number would be around 38%. But we're coming to find out that maybe it was just a blip. Bald head bitch. Is this whole idea of an ever-growing incel population, women only wanting to engage with jazz, leaving many men to be virgins, some sort of illusion? a way of chronically online men to project their own failures onto a larger societal problem? As the saying goes, misery loves company. Is there actually a rising virginity rate? Are more and more men becoming incels? How many incels are there actually? You'll find out in this video.
I think incel is a very strong word. I think some people just choose not to be in a relationship anymore. Like, I have a brother and he's older than me. I might have accidentally pressed something. God damn it. My brother is older than me, and after he had a really bad breakup for like 5 years, he just didn't date anyone. He didn't even look at anyone. He just focused on himself and like his career, and that was it. And I think that's what happens.
How is it that in 2018, the virginity rate was almost 1/3 of all men, but in 2022, it plummeted?
I think I accidentally... Did I? Oh yeah, my bad, sorry.
More men becoming incels? How many incels are there actually? You'll find out in this video. Be sure to like and subscribe, lookofthedead.com for merch.
Why is he sucking
How
on
is
a
it
toe?
that in 2018, the virginity rate was almost 1/3 of all men, but in 2022, it plummeted? That doesn't even make sense post-COVID.
No.
Well, the truth is that these general social study surveys have quite a low sample size. Better
That is tiny. 120 people on average? Yeah. I think they lied. I think some people don't answer truthfully, but it's like, how do you realistically test that someone is like, you know, not in a relationship? Some people could have lied.
Data sets with over 10 times the sample size.
Yeah, that's decent. 2,000? Yeah.
Show that virginity is steadily increasing very marginally. It's not nearly as sensational as the 2018 graph that went viral. Also, in this graph, the rates between men and women are quite similar and following the same trend. Now, again, these are all surveys. It's not like scientists are running around gathering the fiber off of these guys' scrotums to actually prove concretely whether or not they're getting laid. Okay, they could be lying. There could be a...
Yeah, there's like there's like a word for it, but when you're answering a survey and the social pressure of like answering it truthfully, you might just not want to do it, even if it's anonymous, because it's like the internal struggle. Some people just don't want to answer.
Hawthorne effect going on here, but it would be dishonest to say that's what's going on with this newer graph when everybody on the internet took the 2018 General Social Survey graph at complete face value. People will...
What if they took this survey and then it kind of perpetuated into the culture, like, to some degree? What if that happened? Maybe that was influenced or in some way because of terminally online, like, people sitting on Twitter seeing this graph and be like, yeah, I freaking knew it. Like a butterfly effect or something of that nature.
On the internet, latch on to the most sensational, extreme data there is, even though it's far from the best. And then I did the same thing, drawing all these conclusions. And I mean, there is a slight trend going on.
I did see, I saw multiple videos using that graph. I think Shoe on Head had one that was about male celibacy or something of that degree, that she brought up that graph. I believed it. I had no idea that it was only 120 people that took that test. Small sample sizes skew the actual nature of a study very much so. I learned that in college. It was like the most basic thing.
But it's not that crazy. In actuality, you might just be a fucking loser. So are incels valid? I guess it depends. If it's just about getting laid, there are a lot of girls nowadays that aren't too picky with that sort of thing. They're very loosey-goosey. They've been hopping on Ween like a daily routine long before...
this guy's a poet. No, seriously.
Or the day they've turned 18. I suppose you could call them, well, I mean, I'm pretty tolerant. I would call them free, expressive, but I've heard them been referred to as dirty whore. Point is...
True! Would you rather be an incel or a cuck? No, I would rather be an incel. I would rather be alone than to watch someone I like getting porked. Like, what kind of question is that? That is stupid. Yeah. No, thank you. I'm good. His hand? Yeah. I see it, chat. I see it.
If you just want to have sex, I really don't think that itself is that hard. I don't find it to be a remarkable feat. I don't think you have to be a particularly impressive guy. You know, I hate to say the cliche thing, but I've seen a lot of conventionally unattractive guys have success with getting laid a lot. They're just out.
Even when I was in school and all these girls were like talking about like getting laid and stuff, I remember there was a lot of girls that lost their virginity like pretty early. It's more about confidence than looks. Yeah, I would say that's a big factor. Yeah, casual sex. I remember they would go to parties and stuff and like, you know, have sex with boys and then brag about it. I thought that was very strange, but then again, I also played World of Warcraft, so I can't talk. And League? Ew. Yeah, I don't know. I never went to those parties. I've been to like maybe a total of 3 parties in my life. And that was like for like drinking and stuff. Yeah. League? No, I did play League for a bit, but it was mostly WoW. I play WoW and League, but I'm a fuckboy. What's the problem? No, you're not. You typing in a Twitch chat. You're lying.
This whole chat only thing, it basically all comes from data from online dating, which is a sausage fest that shouldn't be taken seriously. The internet bleeds into real life a little bit, but there are...
Yeah, Kanye West being with Kim Kardashian. It's all about the power and the confidence. It's all about the power.
Plenty of normal people getting together.
Easy.
If you look at the data honestly, or you could just go outside and see them. So how many incels are there actually? Some people would posit that they don't exist, that any man, if he tries hard enough, can find a partner if he just...
There's a really old episode from The Simpsons where Marge finds her old boyfriend from like high school, and he has a lot of money, and she ends up picking Homer over him because she loves Homer. But like the long story short of it is that he tried to sway her with like money and like confidence and like being cool and like being famous. And I think that's a big factor for a lot of people as well. Like, you might not be conventionally attractive or like an 8 out of 10, but if you have confidence and you're funny, for me personally, I think funny is like one of the biggest factors for like dating someone or being friends with someone even.
Does the right things, as if human sexuality is completely moral and fair and there's no genetic factors involved. There are some people, some true cells, they're called, in the sort of incel vernacular. Men with autism have a very high chance of being a virgin. I don't think it's really people's place to sit there and gaslight these guys when they're on a fundamentally different social wavelength, so they're valid. Life circumstances do produce genuine incels, but there aren't a lot of them. They're actually relegated to the bottom percentages of men. Not like many people would claim that the bottom 80% of men aren't getting any action whatsoever. Even guys that might
Have you ever been to a job and you just saw some guy who's just like he does like hard drugs, or he just drinks all the time or something, and he still has a girlfriend. Like, realistically, there is someone out there for you. You probably just don't have the confidence, or you just don't want to for your own personal reasons. You can like it's possible. Yeah, because they're on drugs too. Well, I mean, that's that. I might have like gone a little bit too far, but like I remember someone told me a story of a guy that would go out drinking every night, and he still had a wife that he went back home to, and he was not super attractive.
Consider themselves incels or incel adjacent usually aren't going to be that. I'm not even sure if a lot of self-identified incels are even less attractive than the average guy. There are a select...
Yeah, they could also be really, really smart. I think there's like a study of like people who have like above average like population IQ. They are a lot more miserable and cynical, so they just can't find someone who is on the same level due to circumstances of life and maybe even like career choices. It sucks because it's like you can't really meet someone in today's age unless it's like online, but even then online doesn't really carry over because online relationships don't work out because you're not meeting in person, and meeting in person is a massive factor in dating. Yeah, I just don't go out a lot. I mean, that's also another thing. I think a lot of people post-pandemic don't really want to go outside. They're less inclined. Anything that isn't swiping right is considered creepy. Yeah, that's another thing. I think culturally we've also devolved into like dating apps being the most acceptable, what is it called? It's like, it's one of the more acceptable ways of like meeting people, and back in the day, it used to be more about like going out and meeting with the community. I got nothing to do in my shithole of a town. That sucks, man. Nowadays, it's just like Discord e-kittens and like guys playing Valorant who are higher ranked than them trying to like develop a relationship, but it doesn't mean anything because I think there's stories of people who used to not like use the internet to pursue romantic relationships or even just friendships in general. They would go outside and meet people. And now it's like lessened so much over time that people are suffering.
Few of true cells. But really for most guys, it is a matter of standards. How low are you willing to go? I can go use these apps or go get drunk enough to be sociable and pork a 4. If you haven't, it might sort of eat away at you. You might think it's way...
Yes, actually, that's a really good point. You could go pork a 4, but you're not gonna marry a 4 because you probably have an internal ego inside of yourself that won't let you. And that's why it's called settling. Some people just settle for a 4 or 5.
A more impactful and better than it actually is. But if you do it, you realize there's nothing there. It's quite pointless and kind of gross. So I'm not technically involuntarily celibate. And despite what the internet would tell you with cherry-picked bad data, most men aren't. But it's not like these goofy internet words actually mean anything anyways.
No, they do. I think he's having a really good dialogue. How old is this guy? He's pretty freaking smart. I like his Lacoste shirt or jumper. He's 21, 20. Damn, bro. Yo, he's got it together. I think he's really smart. He's really articulate. Yo, Voice in the Walls! Thank you the $50! Are you shitting me? Thank you so much, man. Alan Nan plush hug lots. Yo, thank you. Alan and Plushy is coming out on August 13th, by the way. Hit him up. Bro, don't be weird. No, thank you. Done his homework. This is my first time watching this video, or like from this guy, and I'm just like, damn.
But does this mean that there are no legitimate gripes? There are no good points raised by these guys? Is dating today completely fine and you're just a loser if you have problems with it? I suppose it would be fair to call me an incel, because when I look at postmodern dating, when I look at the state of relationships today, I do hate it. I do despise almost everything that I see. I think it's deeply twisted and all fucked up. Allow me to...
I think that people are also a lot more brutal nowadays. There's not a lot of like censorship, and the internet allows people to get roasted, and like the likelihood of you getting into a relationship with a chick or a guy, and then if you break up with them and your DMs are all over the internet, and if you're, especially with, if you're in the age bracket between like 18 and 25 now, that likelihood of you like getting found and having that privacy of like a relationship being made fun of in the internet is extremely high, even if you're not an influencer, because like everyone has a Twitter now, everyone has a Snapchat now, everyone has an Instagram. God knows if they have like a couple of thousand followers and then they leak, you're like, oh, he broke up with me, and then he would say these things, like my ego would get hurt if that happened to me. It's horrible.
To define my parameters for a successful relationship, the longest running study of human happiness is quite thorough. It's been going on for 70-something years,
seen this, yeah.
Studying the same sample group. Frequently, there are check-ins. They don't just give these people surveys. They do blood work, brain scans, test every measure of their mental and physical health, which are correlated. What did they find, you ask? Well, people with close personal relationships. Now, the original study group is old now. This is almost always supplied by their life partner, their marriage. People with strong, close personal relationships, by every metric, were better off.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's literally human nature. I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, I've read this study before. It's like overall your blood pressure is like lower. Not like to, you know, dangerously bad levels, but like it's lower because you're not like stressed all the time. How many of you guys have had like your parents say something like, oh, when are you gonna have kids? When are you gonna get grandkids? Or like, when are you gonna give me grandkids? Because I get that all the fucking time and it gets so fucking tiring. Even though they mean well, it's so tiring to me. Yeah, it's just constant. They gave up? No, my parents have not given up, but like my point is like you know what's funny? My brother had a child like a couple of years ago, like 5-6 years ago. And that dampened it a little bit, but then it's starting to come creeping back up again. They're like, so, your older brother had a child. When are you gonna have one? And I'm just like, oh, you want me to have a child in this economy? Hell no.
Physically, mentally, they felt less physical pain. And with their old age, in feeling this physical pain, they felt less demoralized by the pain. Having a strong relationship, especially as you get older, your body gets weaker, it's quite important for your happiness, according to the longest running study of human happiness. So with that being said, a successful relationship is a lifelong bond with children, most likely sanctioned by marriage. So, what are the chances of this relationship happening for me, for anyone like me? By the way, I use relationship in quotes because that's a new term. It used to just be, oh, there's a girl, we're married.
Oh, did we get hit by ads? Oh, god damn it. I was just listening to him talk. Ah, shit. Ads! Their best response to that is to say that your brother didn't have a child, his wife did. Man, it's a Slav thing. Like, it's just constant, like, nagging. I swear I left to go to college and my parents were already on my ass about it. It's just pretty chill, but that mannequin's freaking me out. Yeah, he's like tearing it apart. Look, he's like digging his hands in there. Is that a mannequin or a sex doll? I think it's a sex doll because it's like really rubbery, because mannequins are usually just made of plastic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a sex doll. Yeah, I used to work at a retail store and I used to have to dress mannequins. They're usually made out of metal and plastic, so it's like really easy to carry around. This looks like an actual sex doll. These Velveeta ads are so gross. Tasty plastic cheese. She got weight to her. Yeah, it does look like she's kind of heavy on the inside, you know? Our ad's over? Okay. Yeah, we can keep going.
If you think about the term, it's extremely vague. It doesn't actually mean anything. We're in a relationship. And now it's gotten even more vague with a situationship. It doesn't even the relationship is
Oh my god. The word situationship.
already vague. Now it's a situationship. What the fuck are you even talking about? So how many
When I worked in retail, there was a girl that I knew that used the word situationship, and this was before I even knew what the word meant. And I was like, what does that mean? She's like, well, you know, we're like not a thing, but then we're also a thing. And I said, so you're sleeping around? And she's like, yeah, I like sleep with different men. And I was like, okay, that's not what I would call it, but I don't think you're in a relationship. I think you're just sleeping around. Yeah, I don't know.
called relationships succeed. Besides all this Chad and kind of goofy shit, this is the real black pill. There are two endings to a relationship: breakup and marriage. As high as 85% of dating ends in breakups. 85% of people will have gone through a breakup. The average relationship lasts around 2 or 3 years. People will have gone through about 5.
I also read a study that on the 4th year is the biggest year of breaking up, because at 4 years you start to be with someone for so long that you realize what they are. Also, what the hell is that foot, man? At 4 years is the average breakup of like actual serious relationships, apparently. That's like a study that they did.
Relationships before they get married. The marriage rate is just over 30%. Most people are getting married in their late 20s, early 30s. So yeah, the marriage rate is already quite low, but how many marriages themselves are successful? Again, success to me includes children. I'll mention here that less than half of Zoomer women even want to have children. 30.
Was that 60%? Even as they delay marriage and parenthood, our survey finds that most young adults who have never been married, 69% said they want to get married. A smaller share, 51%, said they would like to have children. Wow, dude. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Who would want to have kids in this economy?
30% of marriages are childless.
Holy moly.
Childless marriages are more prone to divorce. Another 20% are only children. I'm including this because...
And also women are like kind of career driven now, as opposed to wanting to be like a woman that sits at home like it used to be. Like, my mom went through a period of where she didn't have a job because my dad had a secure enough job. And then I think around about after 2008, my mom started to teach again, and that's when they had to work. And so she was not a stay-at-home mom anymore. it's both like an economy and like a oh, women have to work kind of thing too.
Growing up as an only child is quite sad usually, and it fucking blows. You've probably heard that the divorce rate is about 55%. It isn't just the divorce rate, but the amount of marriages that arguably should be divorced on account of certain factors. We can't know the exact number of these because it's much more qualitative, but dead bedrooms, they're just staying together for the kids, they don't want to go through the process of being divorced, so that's not very good. I'm not saying don't try, I'm still going to, but it looks pretty grim. You know, dudes obsessing over looks and not being able to get laid is kind of a chronically online diversion. This in itself is mostly driven by social ineptitude, which is a consequence of a lack of community. And there is a lack of community because there's no family. Family is...
I totally agree, and also women are more out of the house because they are more career driven. Japan is a good example of this because they used to have the opposite, and now because of the expectation of women and men working, it's happening over there too. It's not just America or the West. It's both. Yeah.
The prototype for all community. A return to community requires...
Everyone has to be career driven at this point or else we don't eat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But again, like a good example was my parents. My mom didn't have to work because my dad had a really good job, and then 2008 happened. She had to pick up a part-time job as a teacher, and yeah. It really sucks because I liked having my mom home when I came home. And when I was going into like middle school and high school, I just always came home to like an empty house most of the time. I was super happy when my mom would come home and she was there.
A return to family. Yeah. A return to family requires a sacrifice in personal action. People always talk about returning to community, wanting that back, but the truth is we have been freed from communal bonds and pursuits. There's a tendency to offload the whole problem into something like places not being walkable, walkability. Well, Tokyo and many parts of Europe.
Yeah, I was about to bring up the Japan thing again because Japan is very like population centric, and in Tokyo, I think like 80% of Japan's population lives in Tokyo, or 60? I can't remember. Something really ridiculous. And it doesn't matter. They're still fucked.
Are perfectly walkable, and they're facing the same thing. Our libertine modern utopias want all the benefits of tightly knit communities while paying none of the costs of individual freedom. It seems to me like there's actually nothing fair or moral about human sexual behavior, and we actually just can't be left to our own devices and expect things to work out. Instead of...
Yeah, essentially. Humans are not perfect. Humans suffer from corruption in every aspect, in my opinion. If in a perfect world, the hunger, disease, and everything else wouldn't happen, but here we are.
Family formation, we now find a dating scene, which almost inevitably turns into a shit show. A modern date is basically just an interview with a stranger, where you used to be set up in a community where you already know each other. There's nothing weird about it. I know almost inevitably there are going to be people saying, oh, you're thinking about this too much. I mean,
No, I agree with this guy. When I installed Tinder one time when I was in college, in my first year, I installed it, and I got a DM, and we were talking, and then all of a sudden the guy asked about my bra size, and I was like, okay, I'm uninstalling this, and I never downloaded another dating app in my life ever again. I was like, I can't do this, I'm good. Like, it was so out of left field, too. It was like in the first, like, 10, 20 messages. We hadn't even met yet. He's like, how big's your boobies? And I'm paraphrasing, but he, like, basically said it. And I was like, what? And then I almost threw my was surprised. I was like shocked. I was like, is this a prank? Am I on the internet? What happened? But no, it was like Tinder from my like local town. And I was like, oh, this is gross.
I guess it's possible. I never really wanted to. I wish things would just work out, but the reality is the reality.
No, it wasn't a dick pic, but still.
And also a counterpoint,
True.
maybe you're not thinking about it enough. It's actually exactly the problem. There's no foresight. There's no planning ahead. It's all just completely reactive. The way we matchmake in the West now is all short-term, reactive, responding to things as opposed to long-term planning, which is what it always used to be. Communities, your family, your community actively works planning ahead in matchmaking you. Now you're just on your own. In order to maintain our civilization.
I think he has a point, but also for me, the idea of being match-made with some random in my village. So let's put it into perspective. It'll be like a village, right? I feel like I would go into like I would have a heart attack. Hell no. No, thank you.
High investment parenting,
That's
monogamy, and higher birth rates are required.
It's not just random. No, I understand it's not random, but if you're stuck with them and it ends up not being like even like a half decent match, I'm talking about like a less than 40% match, you're done. You're screwed. You're just stuck with that person. Like, what? Yeah, and that's what blows.
And none of these things are being met. And for most people, it doesn't even seem like there's an effort for these type of things to be met. So in this way, it is in fact over. Can these things recover? I don't know. Maybe. I'm like 13 years old. I don't have solutions or prescriptions.
Arranged marriage over secular marriage, because 70% divorce rates proves that people clearly can't choose their own matches correctly. Yeah, I agree. I understand where he's coming from, and I think that he is correct in the sense that America and a lot of Western audiences have completely moved away from communities because of like how little time people have for one another, like including like careers and like this and like kids and the economy. Like, let's brush all that aside. I think that the community has fallen apart. Like, compared to like the 1950s or 1970s, it's just not there anymore. Over the last like century, it's just completely fallen apart.
But, you know, I'm chilling. It'll be worked out. Everything will be okay in the end. If it's not okay, it's not the end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah!
But yeah, keep on mewing. I'm sure that'll help, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, start mogging. Wait, are they really... Alright. Okay. His Twitter DMs? I hope those aren't his, man. Dude, this is a great video. This guy is smart, man. A viral graph revealed he yapped basically about because of one graph. Ah, this guy's cool, man. Chat, give him a like, check him out. Very, very cool. Very nice. He do be yapping. Yeah, like, this is a great video. I think he has some constructive points, and I think that he is correct in a lot of aspects. He's smart, too. Is he actually only 21? I can't say I was that well-spoken when I was 21. Yeah, I was kind of a dipshit. Speed dating streamed with chat when? Chat, you don't want to date me. I'm gross. Chat wouldn't want me. Fuck no. Yep, there you go. Hey, Hell no. Dating a woman? We are kind of out of your league. So true. 21 isn't that young. I beg to differ. I mean, it's not that young, but I think he's pretty articulate for a 21-year-old. Like, I was kind of a fucking dipshit. Silenced child. He was raised the right way. Maybe he's just really smart, chat. You never know. But that was enjoyable. I'll give him another round of applause. Very nice. Maybe I'll even sub. What kind of other videos does he have? Just give me a glance over. How porn destroyed my adolescence. Whoa! This is good, man! Wait. I watched this? Wait. It says I watched this. I've never seen this before. Huh. I don't think we've ever watched this on stream. Maybe I watched it on my own time. Nah, this guy makes good videos. What the frick? Rewatched? I don't know. I'm gonna give it a sub. A drunk night watching Gerbert. Is that really his name? What a name, Gerbert. I wanna watch this one another day. That'd be sick. Fucking Gerbert. What a name. Yeah, what up, Hellcat? How's it going? Mr. Beast, he's a fraud! Holy hell, an hour and 47 minutes? God damn, Aspen is a yapper. Holy shit. That's a movie, yeah, dude. Holy frick. That's good, man. How long is the OG video? Chat, I'm pretty sure I watched like 5 minutes of it and then I was like, damn, I should watch this another time. I think I was busy editing. It's a good video. I watched 5 minutes of it. You need to step up your yap game. I do. Niji exposed! Is it the Michi thing? Yeah, it's the Michi thing. I already talked about it. Probably got Ment in it as well, but... Alana, if you're to talk, you have for way longer? No, I actually don't. How long is the original video? I think that original video is an hour long, and so he yapped for another extra, like, almost an hour. It's pretty good. I was cooking while Aspen was reacting. No, I know it's a good video. I watched 5 minutes of it, but then I had to go do something. I had to freaking edit, so I couldn't, like, split my attention. I was just watching it for, like, interest. Fucking Yapparella over here. 15-minute video? No, the original video is, like, 53 minutes, I think. It's a long-ass video. What about 10 kids, 1 van, the video that says getting recommended? Oh. Didn't we freaking talk about van families, like, 3 weeks ago? Imagine not dropping everything and watching Aspen yap. Is that what you guys do? For me? Yeah. I see 2 Shibas. Chat, I will show you the Shibas. No, for Aspen, not for you. No, I was asking, you dumb bitch. Oh, big stretch. Jerky! Oh my god. Look, he even has a zoom in! Look, does Shiba live webcam right there. Oh my god. Oh, that is so precious. Oh, nobody no face. Look at the other one. Hey, I'm missing out. Look at her, he's so cute. Oh, look at her! I love you. What's my dog doing? He's on the bed. Not on the couch. This is such good ASMR, chat. They're so polite because they're Japanese. Hi, Hex! What's up? Look at that one eating over there. Hey, Master, can you give me some more? Look at him taking it away. My dog does that all the time. I'll give him a treat and he runs away with it. It's so cute. I hope it's not encouraging like bad behavior, but I don't think so. He just wants to eat it on his own time. I want to see daily dose. My daily schmoes.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. I'm not a doctor, but I don't think his arm is supposed to be doing this.
Anything, give me an explanation, because I don't know what this is, but I've always been able to do it, and nobody else can. It's my arm just like...
what the hell? Ew! Oh, we saw this! Oh my god.
A few days ago, a whale body slammed this boat. The two people on the boat were unharmed, and they were both rescued.
Awesome.
Oh my god, I can't see anything.
Attacks.
This is like...
Wait, was that $20? Yo, voice in the walls, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man.
Live streamer was doing a food review when this happened.
Somebody said 420. What's up?
Do you want to pay?
No.
Caramel?
I'm not homeless, miss.
Sorry.
It's okay, don't worry.
I mean, at least it was a nice gesture. No, I'm not homeless. Oh, okay, I'm really sorry. What a nice person.
This is a time lapse of the digestive system at work while this dog is sleeping.
Oh, that's gnarly as fuck, man. Ew.
Okay.
Is she gonna throw up?
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Can you help me, Mom?
Oh.
Her feet. She said, can you help me?
Oh my god!
Keep them.
This boy asked his delivery driver to help his mom that was unconscious. The delivery
Oh, that was so polite. Excuse me. Can you help me, Mom?
driver checked on her, and paramedics showed up a few minutes later and saved her life. The mom has a rare syndrome that caused her heart rate to immediately drop.
Oh my god.
Good morning.
Poor little guy.
I think this pigeon is about to explode.
Oh, styled on.
This YouTuber accidentally pranked the wrong person.
I think it was Russian or some other Slavic language. Hold
accidentally
on.
pranked the wrong person.
Yeah, that was Russian. He said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Please calm down. It's fine. Don't worry about it." Hey, you put that back. Yeah, bite his ass.
So this is pretty awkward. These people are Dine and Dashers. They ordered food at a restaurant and left without paying. But they forgot their purse when they left, so they came back to go get it. So the restaurant refused to give it back to them. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon.
Owned.
Later.
Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Losers. Karma. Yeah, fuck them. That was good. I like my daily dose. Wholesome. We get a good laugh. I feel so bad for that little kid, though. He's like, please help me, Mom. She needs help. Would you mind checking on me, Mom? Alana's, there's bad news. Bad news for all VTubers. Oh, Jesus, you scared me. I was like, what do you mean? What happened? You're talking about this thumbnail. You tricked me, you fucker. Made it to a cozy stream. Glad to be here for the last 5 months. Yo, Golden Dragon, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yo, Josh, thank you to Prime as well. Cliff's channel's getting axed. Yeah, I've been kind of scared about it too, but we'll see, man. Has Shy Lily's Cliff's channel been reinstated or nah? It's been like 4 days. Not yet, dude. That's so cringe, man. Hold on, chat. Hold on. La, 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 la. Oh, shit. Chat. You know what? You guys can laugh at my plushie having a quote-unquote small tail. But at least I don't have a dildo head. I don't have a dildo head. When did this come out? Motherfucker, read the stream title! God damn! Jesus, dude. No, but a tail dildo? Guys, if you shove this up your hoo-ha, I don't know what to tell you. When's the Firefox version? Guys, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. You guys gotta buy the first plushie, okay? You gotta buy the first plushie before we get on and maybe think about even the second one, okay? You know, there may or may not be coming. You never know. Yeah, plushie DLC. I can't wait, chat. I'm super excited. I was so freaking hyped. Destined for the jar. You guys are sick. You guys are disgusting. Give me the plush. Chat. August 13th, pre-orders. Don't forget. Ads? Oh shit. Yeah, ads time to go, I guess. What a shame. Gonna bring her in public to evangelize the fox. Chat, if I see you in public with that fucking plushie, I'm gonna cry. So bad. Twitch pushing ads more often than TV. That is such a cap thing to say. Have you seen cable lately? Or maybe in the last 10 years? I remember I used to watch a show and I would get hit by ads every 30 minutes for like 10 minutes. Yeah, you guys are capping. Like, Twitch is bad, but damn. This time it's cool Milt Fox Plush. Next, it's the Cinnamon Fox. Cool Milt or Cool Mint? Have you tried listening to music on YouTube without ad block? No, never. Never, I've never done that before. Chad, it's about that time. I think it's time. We're gonna go wade. We're gonna wade. Henya dayo. Nice butt pluck tail. Chad, you guys are sick. You guys are sick and disgusting. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate all the support. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic rest of your day or night, or if you're going to bed, I hope you have sweet dreams and you don't die in your sleep. I'm just kidding. My Giga Chat chatters would never die. Okay. Chat. Love you guys. Go say hi to Hanya.